Hello and welcome to the stream, where, like I said, I had been toying around with the idea of showing you guys Space Plan. This is a very super cheap game, not super graphically intense or anything, so if anybody has like a potato, funny I say potato, you'll see when we get into the game, but if you have a potato of a computer or something, you could definitely run this, and this game on Steam is $2.99. This is a clicker game, much like Cookie Clicker or something like that, but it actually has an ending, which makes it interesting. This game is actually finite, it doesn't just go on forever. I thought it did, but as I kept playing, I realized there is actually an ending. And there is some skill involved in this game too, because usually with like Cookie Clicker, it's just about, click everything, just get it done, right? But with this one, if I remember correctly, you don't have like ascensions or whatever, like where you reset the game and it resets your progress and it makes you better for the next run. So in a way, it's not really a clicker as well. It's very weird. But just give me a second. I'm trying to see if Ad Manager is going to come to life here. There it is. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. At least the buttons are white. Come on, Ad Manager. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, so like I was saying, this is a very relaxing game, and as you can see, it's already started. I may just go ahead and just restart the game. I didn't realize that there wasn't a main menu, so that's kind of unfortunate because I've already been just like sitting here for 2 years, I think. It looks like 2 years, 4 days, and the other one is a day, I think. I believe so. Let me go ahead and run the ad real quick, and I'll be right back. hmm I like the fact that Twitter does this itself. Oh, wait. No, no, no. There we go. Okay. Nope. Now, see, welcome back, by the way. This is another game that I found thanks to one of my favorite YouTubers. His name is Matt Shea. And he played this game for like one video, and I was like, oh, I love it because I love clickers. Clickers are some of my favorite games. And when you need to just chill and just be super chill, you need a clicker. You want a clicker. Clickers are so good at just being chill. So here we go. Let's read this right over here. Wait. Okay, good. Just making sure my mouse is actually showing up. So the word outputter says starting. Loading Hopper R type systems. Loading I Ideolect? Something like that. Sorted. Hello, wakey wakey. Let's get to work. Where are we? No idea. Systems are being difficult. Power's all messed up too. Sort it out. Use your kinetic generator button on the left side of the screen. So this is your clicker button right here. You just click, get some power. Keep clicking. What we're doing is we're trying to fill this up right now. Simple enough. There it is. Boom. Screens are online. There's the Thing Maker. And there it is. The Thing Maker has power. Nice. Use it to build anything in our libraries. Searching Thing Maker libraries. Loading Advanced Robotics Library. Failed. Loading distress call library. Failed. Bugger. Loading cookie library. This is just silly. Failed. Loading potato library. Success. It'll do. Other libraries seem to be pretty corrupt. Get us some more power, please. Repair some solar panels and use the kinetogen. So the kinetogen is this, I believe. So we have to figure out what this is. I think it's repairing solar panels, I'm pretty sure. So just get to 17 watts and repair a solar panel. They need a bit of love. Works best in sunlight. 0.1 watts per second. 0% of total wattage and 17 watts to get it. So if we do this, we'll now see we have a tiny little dot over here. This is our sun. So watch. Just watch it come to a C, just like that. But it's only 0.1 per second, so we still wanna be clicking for sure. Let's repair another one. Oh, there we go. Come on, go. Oh wait, hold on. Get us some more power. Idealister is up and running. Use it to improve your things with my lovely ideas. And this is it. So we'll mess with the kinetic generator's internals for 3 watts per cycle. This is where we're going to get our visuals, so let's get that going. Just fill that up nicely. There we go. And bring the visuals online. As you can see, now the game actually starts. Well, bloody hell, that obnoxious boot up. Embarrassing. Software devs, eh? Well, there we go. All up and running. Build more things so we can work out where exactly we are. So this is our planet. This is us. It doesn't seem like much now, but trust me, this game it just gets crazy. It really does. So we'll just go ahead and repair some more solar panels here. As you can see, that'll start helping out a little. Just keep going. Can you? Yeah, you can push spacebar to do it too if you don't want to break your mouse. Which actually helps. Either that or you can do both to go super fast. Because spacebar does work in this game. You don't actually have to like set that up. I think I'm going to push for the 120. There we go. And it's a potato, genetically modified for more power output. 1 watt per second. Bam. We launch a potato. Does it show us launching the potato? Does it? Maybe it doesn't. I thought it did. Sometimes this will change. So what do we need to do again? Build more things so we can work out exactly where we are. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do now. Let's just go ahead and repair some solar panels. Like I said, you can just use the space bar. You don't have to be on the button if you don't want to. But you can also see that we'll get sun. We're not getting sun right now, though, because we're in the shade. Now watch. When we go into the sun, you can see everything's lit up, and now we're starting to get sun. So let's go for more sun panels or more solar panels. Actually, we might want to clean the solar panels. Clean them for 3 watts per 10 seconds. That sounds pretty good. It's only 140, that's not too bad. I love the fact that you can do spacebar and clicks at the same time. Give them a nice cleaning. You can start to hear the music kick in. Pretty awesome. We're already getting 4 per second. That feels good. Let's see if we can get another potato going. Bam. So again, you can see that it's a lot like Cookie Clicker or any of the clicker games out there, pretty much. So far, anyway. But like I said, this game does have... it does at least have some strategy to it. It's just not yet. You start seeing it here, you're like, it's just a basic clicker game, you know, you keep making numbers bigger and stuff. But no, like, we don't know where we are. We're trying to figure out where we are. So what we want to do is we want to launch a probe. Actually, you might want to do this. Mess with the kinetic generator's internals for 3 watts per cycle. Yes. That sounds good. There we go. Now, every time we click or spacebar, we get 3 watts per cycle instead of 1. There we go. Now maybe we can get to that 680. Come on. There we go. It's a Probe-tato! Modified spud for planetary harvesting. 8 watts per second, 1.5 times in free fall. And you might think to yourself, what the hell's free fall? Well, here's what it is. We launch it, and look at our little ship. See? It launched this little tiny pixel, and that little tiny pixel is a Probe-tato. And so now it is giving us better watts per second while it's in free fall. And of course it's going to land on the planet, which we don't know what it is. I had already guessed it though. It's pretty easy to guess. There we go, see? Orbiting mass, no idea. Probe-tato data 1 of 3. So that's what we're supposed to do. What else was there here? Panels are looking presentable, 3 watts every 10 seconds. The kinetic generator now gives you 3 watts every time you press it. Welcome to Value Town. Probe launched. Challenger is a go. Probe-tato lost. Data gained. Data is stored in the fact holder area in the top left. This one right here. I'd like to do more Probe-tatos, but man are they expensive. We can get another one going. See, the problem is I think they're getting lost. They're not actually making it to the planet yet. Probe launched. Good night, sweet potato. Sweet potato, get it? You can watch it and see. I'm pretty sure it gets destroyed before it hits the planet. Yep, it gets destroyed. Probe-tato lost. Data gained. So we just need to keep launching Probe-tatos. See if we can get that third one launched. It's only $8.99. Can't be that bad. There we go. Boom. There we go. Now we are losing them, but we will get them in there. Boom. Oh, it got destroyed again. Look at that. Our Probe-tatos... Wait. Probe launched. Our little Erin Comet. Our Probe-tatos are getting backed. Or getting baked in the thick atmosphere. Backed. Foil heat shields should keep them cozy. Check the idea lister. Probe-tato lost. Develop foil heat shields using the idea lister to save them. So let's do that. It's pretty easy. Bam. There we go. All potatoes are now foil wrapped to withstand re-entry heat. And the odd fan-assisted oven. Very funny. Let's go. Come on. Let's get our first Probe-tato down there. And it does go on for quite a while like this, too. And you'll notice that when you're in the shadow, everything's a little slower because you don't get as much sunlight. Get some repair some more solar panels here. What is this? Solar panels will produce more in the shadow through ambient light. See? You can also do stuff like that. There we go. Probe launched. Probe-tato landed successfully. This place looks familiar. Get us more probes. Let's investigate. So now we basically just want to shoot more probes down. I'm going to do more of these potatoes, though, so we can get more watts per second. These things are getting kind of expensive here. If I remember correctly, you don't get any bonuses from having a certain amount of things, like in Cookie Clicker. But you can start to see there's a lot of these squares starting to show up. That's basically just where sunlight can come in. As you can see, it's really hitting really well. This animation will stop during the darkness, though, I think. I do believe. Let's land another Probe-tato. That other one is 13,000 watts. That's really expensive. Come on. There we go. Bam. And remember, it gives you a better amount of watts per second in freefall. See, as you can see, this animation is doing nothing now, and we only get 29 per second. Which is kind of sad, and if that Probe-Tato hits, we're gonna get even less. It's going in, boom, 25 per second. And then we get out of the darkness, and we're at 30.4 per second. Nice. And like I said, this is another one of those games that's like super cheap. Which I found to be kind of awesome about it, is that it is a very cheap game. And it's super cute, it's quaint, it's real easy to run on basically any machine. Pretty much any machine can run this. Because look, it's not much. But you think to yourself, you're like, well, I mean, it's not great so far, but trust me, things get better. Things get so much better. And there are weird, like I said, there is a skill to this game, especially in the end of the game. And you wouldn't think so, and you also wouldn't think there is an end to the game, because it is indeed a clicker game. And so you just think to yourself, like, there can't be an end to it. Clicker games never end, but this one does have a specific ending. And I'll try to reach it on stream. I can't remember how long it takes to get there, generally speaking, or something like that. Man, these things are so freaking expensive. We may want to push for another Probe-Tato. Yeah, let's do it. You can also see our Probe-Tatos are landing. We have 4 of them, so they're on this planet somewhere. The planet is rotating and everything like that, so you do get to see them in 3D. Kind of thing, like, see, this one's coming over here, it's not on the sides anymore. Good, there's another Probe-Tato on. Again, I'm not 100% sure what we're supposed to be doing with them. I don't really remember that much. It's been a while since I played this, for sure. Let's just start repairing stuff here. Now we're starting to get a good income coming in, though. This feels pretty good. 50.5 per second is pretty darn good. Might actually go for the solar ambience, because that'll make it so that we get more in the darkness. And we're headed into the darkness here soon. So you really got to pay attention to the darkness and stuff. Because you got to remember that's going to make you slower. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Come on. Almost there, almost there. Got it. See? They'll produce 0.5 times in shadow through ambient light. Here we go. We might as well do it. Just means, I think that means they'll be 50% more effective than they currently are. Which is not very effective at all. So we should still see, yeah, see, we can still see the animation happening in the dark, it's just slower. We're almost out of the darkness, though. Solar panels now generate power in the planet's shadow from ambient light. Good. Get us more probes. Let's investigate. Okay, so we're supposed to just keep doing Probe-Tatos, I think. Like, that's what we're supposed to do? But I think I'm gonna try and get a little bit more watts per second here. Yeah, some of these things are, like, super freaking good. Let's go for another potato. Start getting up to like the 1000 watts area. Because 13,000 watts, that's going to be rough to get, for sure. And I like the fact that you don't even know what it is. Like, it's all just asterisked out, so you're not supposed to know what it is until you actually build it. Try and go for repairing some more solar panels here. We've got 29 solar panels repaired. Very nice. Come on, come on. We could do more clicks, but like I said, like with other clicker games, it starts to wear on your fingers real quick. Granted, you can use the spacebar, which does help a bit. I think we'll go for a Pro Potato again. Can't remember how many you need. Maybe 5? There we go. Bang. Let's see if that's enough. 69 per second. Nice. Go with another potato. And that 8,000 watts would be super good. Potato power gain times 3, that would be massive. Okay, the Pro Potato looks like it fell. Yeah, it already went down. Let's get another one going. Maybe you have to hit 10? I can't remember. I don't think you have to hit that 13,000 one. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, though. Again, I can't really remember how long it takes to beat this game either. That I find interesting, because it's been so long since I played this, but I know you can beat it. And the ending is very strange. Super cool, though, but quite strange. Notice those Pro Potatoes are starting to, like, really go fast. Like, they don't stay in transit very long. Or in free fall, whatever they call it. Boom, there's another one. Now remember, even if they land on the planet, they still do give us watts per second anyway. We should start to get a little better music, too, once we get to this. Granted, I don't know how long that's going to take. 13,700? That's pretty expensive. Hey, there's music. Good music, too. I think we'll save up for the Maris Pipers. The only bad thing is this doesn't actually tell you what it does. It just says it's 18.1% of the total wattage. So it doesn't say how much watts this is actually providing, but it's only providing 17 watts per second. But if we times that by 3, it's going to be a massive, massive change. I just figured that would probably be pretty good to do. You can also look at the settings and change some stuff on here. Use joules rather than watts. See, there's the Kinetogen key. You can also change that, I think. Which is interesting, but you don't need to. Bang. See, 124 per second. Much better. Now we can start launching those Pro Potatoes much faster. Yes, that's much better. No idea what kind of potato we had before. Not even sure it was a potato, if I'm honest. Potato power gain times 3, though. Cool. Get those Pro Potatoes down. Certainly is a very interesting game, though. A very relaxing game. And actually really fun, too. It doesn't look like much right now. But like I said, it gets much different. I just can't remember how long it takes to get there. Okay, so we've got 10 potatoes. Is that enough to do something? Nope. No, it may want this one. Which honestly, we're not that far off from getting. Is the Kinetogen overclock? Oh wow, 100 watts per cycle? That would be huge. But it costs 120,000 watts too, so yeah. You know what? Maybe we'll just save up for this. It's not really that difficult. I mean, look at how fast we're going even in the shade. 13,700 isn't going to be that bad at all. That's why you really got to get that one upgrade that lets you generate power even in the shadow. Because I think you generate like almost nothing in the shadow. But generating 50% more power in the shadow is just amazing. There it is, there's the Sputnik. We can finally see what it's called. We're not quite ready to do it though yet. And go. Go Sputnik. Not Sputnik, but Spudnik. So these ones won't, they don't go to the planet, I believe. These are a satellite. The first potato satellite, 42 watts per second. It's pretty good. It looks like my potatoes are doing the absolute best at 44%. It's crazy. And there's the satellite right there. And it should just keep orbiting. I think I'll just launch some more potatoes. We just need more probes getting out. I think that's exactly what we need to figure out where we are. Granted, if people have been paying attention, and been paying attention to the color and everything, you may know where we are. The color is a hint. Would be nice to get those polished solar panels too, it really would. Let's get some more potatoes going though. We definitely need to keep landing those probes. There's our satellite. Our one satellite, I should say. They're so expensive. Get down there, probe. I can't remember how many of these probes you need. We've got to be getting close, though. Because they don't have any bar right now. But that's our mission right now, is just to keep launching probes. Get us more probes, let's investigate. So we just need to investigate. Actually, I think I'm going to repair a whole bunch of these real quick. Just get a little bit more. Get some potatoes too. There we go, see? It's starting to feel better now. Oop. Well, now we're in the shadow. Yeah, when you're in the planet's shadow, it's a little bit slow. Just a smidge. I go for the polished solar panels for 1 watt per second, whereas they're just 0.3 watts per second right now. That would bring them up to 1.3 watts per second. That would be a big increase, I think. And it's not too bad. 19%. Yeah, see, my potatoes, or my pro potatoes are still doing most of the work at 50.6% of the total wattage. Yeah, I think we'll save up for those polished solar panels. How much does that other thing cost? 284,000 watts? Damn. That's not happening anytime soon. There we go. Panels are looking dashing. Double the efficiency. Nice. Yeah, look at them now. Oh, it just says 1 watt per second now. Weird. They look beautiful now like this, though. And the more you have, the faster it goes, if I remember correctly. I'd like to get another Sputnik, too. It's worth 42 watts per second. That would push us up to about 300. Though, I don't believe the satellites help you any in your mission. At least right now. But getting the watts per second would be nice. There we go. Let's launch it. Golden solar panels. Damn. There's the Kinetogen Sparkifier. Large power gains if used effectively. Plus 1% temp power gain per spark hit. I can't remember what the spark thing is. I think it's like timing. It shows like a spark on this thing, I think, and if you time it just right, you get more and more and more. If I remember correctly. Did he ever say anything about us launching the Sputnik? I don't think he did. No, it doesn't look like it. Let's launch more probes. We need more probes. We need to know where we are. We need to know what we're doing. More probes. Good. Again, I can't remember how much I need. We know the atmosphere's thick. Come on, pro potatoes. How many of you do we need? Might be like 25 or something like that. Maybe 20? Not really sure. Yeah, see how slow the solar is now? It's super slow. There we go. Beautiful. Comparison of the solar panels. They're only 18.2% of my total wattage. This is only 11.8. Yeah, it's definitely still my pro potatoes that are doing the best. Don't really understand how, but they are. Music in this game is pretty catchy. Kind of reminds me of the music from Time Rifters, really. Damn, I should play Time Rifters again, too. Time Rifters is so good. Even if it is difficult. Okay, we got that potato down, or pro potato. I wonder why it said double the efficiency. They were only 0.3 watts per second before. Double the efficiency would be 0.6. But now they're up to 1, which is not bad. If used effectively. Temp power gain per spark hit. It doesn't even say how long you gain it, so I don't know if it's really worth it. Could launch another Sputnik. Yeah, I think I might go for the Kinetogen Spark of Fire, though. See if maybe I could do some timing. It won't take that long. You can see our Sputniks. We've got 2 of them. Also, if you move around, you can kind of see the planet moving itself. It does also rotate by itself, but it, it does move if you just move. You don't have to click and drag or anything, just move the mouse around, that's all you gotta do. Boom! Alright, Spark of Fire. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, that's what it is, that's right. See? We can get a boost. Oh, that is a big boost, too, damn. That's really good. It's what, like a 41% boost right now? 44% if you get it just right? It's not too bad, and that way you don't have to mash the spacebar or click. Probably want to send out maybe some more probes. Let's do that. Oh, we went into the darkness. Yeah, see, now we can only get a maximum of like 0.2. So like a 20% upgrade. What is that? Like a 22% upgrade maybe maximum? Not super great. Get another potato going. Then you think to yourself, you might be like, oh, well, this doesn't seem that exciting, right? It does take a little while to get going. But basically, all we need to do is just keep launching probes until we figure out where we are. I don't remember how many probes it takes, though. I know it's not something like 100 or something like that. I'm pretty sure it's not. That'd be kind of ridiculous. Let's save up for another Sputnik here. Yeah, let's get some more satellites going. The Kinetogen overclock would be super nice. But 120,000 watts, I don't know, that's a lot to ask. It would be super good, because every time we tap this, instead of getting 3 watts, we would get 100 watts every tap. That's huge. It might be 25 potatoes that we need. Oh, there it is. With the Kinetogen Spark of Fire, every time you press the Kinetogen, it will soak up the excess sparks from our solar panels on the Kinetogen screens. Every spark will give us a 1% power gain boost for a second or so. Yay. Yeah, see, you can actually have the boost for a little bit, or you can kind of keep the boost going if you just do it at like a good interval. You can do this too. See, it does work. And actually, I guess that's not too bad. Holy shit, if I just keep going, I might be able to get that Kinetogen overclock. That would be huge. It really would be good. I'm not lying, it would be super good to have. So maybe we'll push for it, yeah. It'll do super good. It'll basically mean, since we're at 389 per second right now, we'll be getting like a fourth of that, pretty much, every time we push the button. Which is really good, and we're about halfway there already, so we might as well go for it. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, we might even get it before we even go in the darkness here. Maybe not. We'll probably reach 100,000 though. But yeah, see, you don't have to time it or anything. I thought you did have to time it. I thought that there was like a spark in here. That's what I thought it was going to be. But apparently it's not. And also this one here just makes the sparks soak up more power. So you get plus 2% instead of plus 1%. Come on, baby, almost there. Yeah, you'll notice just how ridiculous this will be once we get it. It's definitely worth saving up for. Almost there. There's 100,000. We just need another 20,000. Then we get it, and it will just be absolutely ridiculous. I think we do need about 25 potatoes on there. Or probes. Probe-tatoes, if you will. Come on, baby. Come on, almost there. So close. Just 5,000 more. There we go. Perfect. Boom. See? And now every time we tap, we get 100. Look at how fast it goes up now. So much better. Alright, now let's launch some more probe potatoes. Now that we can get there much faster. Launch. It might be 25 that we need. It is possible. Might actually not be a bad idea to get some Spudniks too. Probe-tato roots would be awesome too. They're already doing so good. The Spudniks are doing pretty good too, though. They're not doing too bad. Come on, we just need more probe potatoes. And actually, I think if you get yourself more of these solar panels, yeah, I think you get an even better boost from the spark. See, now it's just like a straight up 1.5. And then if I do this, it's 1.6, yep. So the more solar panels you get, the more you get from the spark, which makes perfect sense, actually. It shouldn't be 48 right now, it should only be a 44, because it should be 0.44 for the 44 things, but it's fine. Get some potatoes. We got 160,000 over here for more potato gain. That's about 50% extra. That's decent. I think I'll get another Spudnik too. And remember, that's not, this isn't like per tap. Like, I'm not getting a bonus per tap. Every tap is still just 100 watts. What we're getting is we're getting a bonus on our watts per second. And as you can see, it's not super great when we go in the shadow. Unfortunately, that happens. Get some more probes out. Like I said, I think I do need 25 probes. Yep, Kinetogen now produces less modest 100 watts per cycle. Which is very nice. That Sparkifier is very good, though. I don't want a Sputnik. Just want to get those 25 probe potatoes, because I think that's what we need to start getting somewhere. But see, this makes it so that you even want to keep repairing solar panels, even. Because in Cookie Clicker, there's a point where you're like, I don't need clickers anymore, or something like that. But in this one, you kind of want to keep repairing solar panels, because the more you repair, the more bonus you get on your Sparkifier. One more. Once this probe lands, I think we got it. Can't believe we got 25 on the planet already. We've only been playing for 44 minutes. Well, we don't have 25 on the planet yet. We're waiting for this one to land. Come on, baby. You can do it, land. Bam. Nope. Didn't do anything. damn, how much does it need? I can't really remember. Well, we could get more Sputniks. See if maybe we can get some bonuses for the Sputnik. Not sure how much it would cost. Launch two basically at exactly the same time. Hilarious. Some more potatoes. We're at 587 per second. And about a 49% upgrade. We can make that a cool even 0.5, basically. Can we just keep it 0.5? It's in between 0.5 and 0.51, I think. How much was the other thing? 284,000 volts? That's a lot of volts. No joke, that's a lot of volts. Maybe if we keep going for the Sputniks, maybe we can get an upgrade for them, because I don't... Oh wait, I do see golden Sputnik foil. Ouch, that is really expensive. And why does everything have to be so expensive? So I do guarantee you can actually get the information from the planet. It is possible. Get some potatoes going. Repair some solar panels. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, see, now we're starting to get quite a bit. What is that, about 900 per second-ish? That's pretty good. That's pretty decent. I might go for the Maris Piers next, which just allows the potato power gain to go to ×2, which means 6 watts per second. That'd be pretty big. Shouldn't take too long to get there. Or we could go for the potato roots, which is even better because they are worth a ton. They're 8 watts per second. And this is a power gain of ×4? My god, that would make them just about as good as the Sputniks. It's 4 times 8 is, what, 32, I think? Yeah, because it's 16, 24, 32, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's just about as good as the Sputniks. And we have tons of the potato, or the probe potatoes. Could launch even more then. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for that. 180,000 isn't that bad. I don't think the Maris Piers is all that great. Although we do have 35 potatoes. I mean, it's decent. But I think the probe potato roots is better, and it's only 20,000 watts more. And I think we can do it. So basically, in the beginning, this is what it is. It's basically just growing numbers, getting bigger, and whatnot. But then things change big time. Trust me. I remember how much this changes in the end. I remember how much I was surprised at how this ending is. And the ending goes on for a very long time. It does. And like I said, it also takes skill. There we go. Yeah, those probe potatoes are doing super good now. There we go. Look at that. 1247 per second. I'll take that. launch some more potatoes since they're so good. And they're still really good in freefall too. So they're powered up and they're even more powered up in freefall. Go for it, potatoes. Keep going. So good, potatoes. Go. Might go ahead and repair some more solar panels too. Just to get the bonus up. Oh, we need so much more though. We need so much more bonus. Keep going, probes. Let's see if 30's enough. I might launch a Sputnik too, sure. Just go for it, why not? Get a little bit more per second. So like I said, we've got about a 50... It looks like 52 to 53 times... Or not times, but percent bonus on what we've got now, which is about 700 more per second. So we're making about 2,000 per second, I would say. Give or take. Potato. Give me one more potato. 30 might be enough, I'm not sure. I can't remember, it might be 50. I don't feel like it's 50 though, I feel like that's way too high. But it might be. I mean, it is a clicker game. I could go for the Maris Piers. I don't know how much that would make a difference though. It's just ×2. You would put them there. Right now, these are 3 times better than the solar panels. Yeah, it is 32 watts per second. Super good. Did we get all the potatoes to land? I think we did. Yeah, I think they all landed already, because those are all the satellites. You sure see there's a lot of satellites now. Yeah, 8 satellites, yeah. Maybe I'll go for the Maris Piers. We're almost there anyway. See what it does. So we're at 1449 per second right now. Let's get the Maris Piers. Come on, come on. There we go. Boom. 1554. I guess it's alright. It's not fantastic. Oh, there's also this. Potatoes are all rooted in, now producing 3 times the power. These resource generators are getting too tasty. Potato power production is doubled. Nice. I think we might want to save up for the... it's so expensive, though. It really is expensive. I mean, it's pretty close to this atomic kinetogen. But I think that might be the next thing we need to do. Maybe launching the potatoes really isn't helping any. Well, it actually won't take that long to get there. Because remember, we must be getting another 750 per second, pretty much. So it's got to be right around 2,000 per second, and every time I tap this, I get 100. And that's still pretty decent, even in the shade. Oh, granted, we only get like a 26 to 27% bonus-ish. What does that golden Sputnik foil do, anyway? Reflect power back to your ship efficiently. Sputnik power gain ×3? My god, it's already 42. That would be absolutely insane. Yeah, see, we're almost there. We can even see what it is. It's a potato plant. Harvest power from the surface. 230 watts per second once landed. Damn. We gotta get that going. Come on, baby. 284,000 watts. Got it. Bam. We launch. Potato plant launched. Okay. Let's just let it wait for a bit. Potato planters. Yeah, this is the cheapest one, is 400,000. That's crazy. There's the plant. It has landed. Okay. Potato plant landed successfully. Impact uncovered ancient stuff. We'll excavate the site with more power. Check the data area for progress. There it is, analysis. So the more power we have, the more we excavate the site. And we have a lot of power, so we're already, like, excavating pretty damn good. Let's see, what else do I want? Let's get some more Sputniks. Yeah. Some Sputniks go on. And as you can see, it just takes time. Just takes time. It's just doing what it needs to do. So we did need to put that potato plant down. I thought we did, but I wasn't 100% sure on it. Get some more of these solar panels going. What does that give us for this? Maximum of 54, it looks like. Not bad. Not bad at all. You see, the potato plants cost so much. What does this cost? Or what does this do? 500 watts per cycle? That's 5 times what we're currently getting now. That is huge. Wow, that is really massive. Sorry about that. So how is everything doing here? You're 12%, you're 22%. My pro potatoes are still absolutely the best. They're so good. Could launch a couple of them, or we just save up for the atomic kinetogen. Might as well. We're just kind of analyzing anyway. Sure. It's just a little bit more than another potato plant. Or we could do the kinetogen spark, which makes the bonus double efficient. I don't know though. Yeah, so you can hit 56 if you keep tapping it. But if you tap it in like a rhythm, you only hit 52, I think, or 54 maximum. You can see our potato plant over there. Kind of. I think that's a potato plant. We do need to get more potato plants on there for sure. It'd be a lot more power. I wonder if it'd be worth it rather than going for the atomic kinetogen. But it's so close. It's just 400,000 and it's so good. It'd be 5 times the amount per spacebar tap. I think I'm gonna go for it. Or the golden solar panels. What does that do? Panels will produce 4 watts per second. I mean, that's pretty good too. That's 4 times what they're currently giving us. But I think I'm gonna go for the atomic kinetogen. Look at that, look at that. Look at how fast it is now. Now look at the analysis, it's going up so fast. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We're already at about 100,000. Nice. Yeah, I think I'll go for the spark thingy next. Or maybe another potato plant. I don't know. We're already about 50% analyzed already. So yeah, if you just wanted to idle your way through the game, you could do it. You just have to make sure to get that potato plant down as soon as possible. So we only need about, what? Just a little bit more? About 50,000 more? We got this. Then we'll get that spark catcher. And that should double what we're getting for a bonus. Which is huge. Because the bonus adds to what you're getting idly. Oh wait, I just flew right past it. Bam. Yeah, look at that. 2.12. Oh, that's massive. That is absolutely huge. That is beautiful. I might be able to grab those golden solar panels and the golden Sputnik foil too. Just get more power, man. Just get more power. No real reason not to. Also, I wonder if I grab those golden solar panels, does it make it so that the bonus goes up? Because the solar panels are better? I don't know if them being better makes it go up. Let's see what we got here. Kinetogen now produces an admirable 500 watts per cycle. Every solar spark soaked up with the Kinetogen Sparkifier bars now gives us a 2% power gain boost for a second or so. Okay. Cool. And boom. Oh, it did make a difference! Because now in the shade, I'm getting 2.32. That's huge. So it has to be something to do with... It has to be like a certain amount of them. Wait, I'm still getting 2.32. Huh. Weird. I wonder if I kind of broke the game there because I upgraded it in the shade. I'm gonna get another potato plant going. Oh, it's so cheap. Look at it. Wait, no, I might go for the golden Sputnik foil. For the ×3 power gain on Sputniks. Oh my god, that would be so good. That would make them just about as good as power plants, or potato plants. Yeah, I think I'll do that. The 1.8 million watts, though, that's a little hard to come by right now. 10,000 watts per cycle! Jesus. Crazy stuff. Almost got that 600,000. So we go from 2024 per second to 2864. Damn. That is quite good. And my Sputniks are now at 44% of my total wattage. Wow. They pretty much took over completely. But I do want another potato plant. Oh, we've almost got our analysis done too. Look how fast it's going. It's so fast now. It really is fast. That's because they expect you to idle through this. But I'm not idling through it. Oh, might give my fingers a little bit of a break, though. What is that? Oh, this is in Russian. 3 times power production from Sputniks. Yes. Oh yes, check out dem panels. 4 watts per second per panel. Nice. Good job. Land that potato plant. Or did it already land? It might have. Okay. So what do we got here? Comparing the data to what little info I have on file. It looks like we're on our home planet, Terra. Which can't be right, as it's meant to be dead. If that's correct, it must be the year 2359. I've updated our date records. Develop landing technology. I want to get a closer look at this thing. I've added it to the idea lister. So there's the pod module. Prepare escape pod for a harsh landing. Ship will remain in orbit producing things. Okay. So we also... Oh, that landed pod. That's what it needs. Okay, gotcha. So that's our next goal, is to go for like the 6 million watts. Man. So now we can see here, orbiting mass Earth, question mark? Ship status is breezy. Atmosphere is thick. Inhabitants are all dead. So there are no people. Huh. It might make sense to repair more solar panels? Just to get a better bonus? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go for high repairs. And then get into the sunlight. Go for big bonus. Oh, it's still 2.32. Maybe there's a maximum? There could be a maximum. These pro-potato planters could be great, though. Better foundations for pro-potato power making. Pro-potato power gain ×2. It's already 32. That would give me 64 per pro-potato, which is pretty damn good. Or we just push for the pod module, but I don't think that's the right idea. 6 million watts is going to take a long time. I mean, hell, even 1.8 million watts is going to take forever. Let's maybe just get some more power plants going. These are worth so many watts per second. But they're only worth the watts per second once they land. They do nothing when they're in the air. As you can tell, 31.30 per second still, but now it lands and 3360 per second. Nice. Let's keep getting these potato plants, I think. They're super good. Get them going. The Sputniks are also decent. They're about half as good as the potato plants. Just like the pro potatoes are about half as good as... Well, actually, they're not even half as good as the Sputniks. Not really. Boom. 3590. Maybe keep going for more potato plants, I think. They're super good. Maybe if we could get to like 5,000 per second, I would feel a little better about going for the pro potato planters. Oh, there's potato plant roots too. Suck the nutrients out of the surface. Potato plant power gain ×3. My god. ×3? That's huge. That's like 700 watts per second, I think. But it's 3 million watts too, so it's no joke. Maybe we should push for the pro potato planters? Maybe. This is going to take a while. And like I said, we can't do this one until we land a pod. So we're stuck where we are, pretty much. Let's see, we've got a pro potato upgrade. We don't have any more solar panel upgrade. We don't have any more potato upgrades. We don't have a Sputnik upgrade. So I might keep going on those until they give me an upgrade again. Let's see if we can repair a whole bunch of panels here. Wait, no, we're in the millions already. Let's see if we can get the pro potato planters. Or do we just push past and go to the potato plant roots? Maybe. Because the pro potato planters is 1.8 million. It only gives us ×2 on pro potatoes, which is not super great. But if we just push a little bit past that, 1.2 million more, that's really not that bad. And then just take the potato plant roots and just run away with it. Every single one of them would be worth almost 1,000 watts per second. That'd be huge. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for that. It does seem like when I got to the when I got the Sparkifier upgraded, it seems like it's really hard to boost that bonus now. Because like when you had the 1%, almost, or maybe every single solar panel that you boosted or that you repaired, it seemed to boost that bonus. But now it just doesn't seem to do that anymore. But yeah, if we get that potato plant roots, that is going to make a huge difference. Because those potato plants are worth so much. Look at this. They're worth... Well, they're only worth 27.4% of my total wattage, which is surprising. They're worth so much. They're 230 watts per second. And this will make them ×3? That's huge. What is that? That's 690, right? That's almost 700 watts per second. And they're still pretty cheap. Maybe we can't push it to that pod module. No, I don't want the pro potato planters. I'm so close to the potato plant roots. I don't want to launch potato plants either. I could launch like 8 of them, but I don't want to launch them. Don't want to do it. I'm not even going to look at them. I want those plant roots. Then we can start launching potato plants and they'll just be super good. Well, they'll be crap until they land on the planet, at least. Because they don't do anything until they land on the planet. So they're kind of an investment that you have to make. Watch this. See? 3590 per second. Boom. 54! Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Yeah, now we got to get those potato plants going for sure. Also, like I said, I wouldn't mind seeing if maybe there's some upgrades for the solar panels or the potatoes. Because you have to get to a certain number to get upgrades. I also don't see any Sputnik upgrades either, but I'm going to drop another potato plant. Yeah, it is 690. Unfortunately, like I said, they're not going to do anything right now. They're not like the Pro Potatoes. They don't do anything when they're in free fall. But watch. 5430. You should boost up to about 6,000. Oh yeah, 6120. That's super good. There we go. How do we go for the Pro Potato Planters? I don't know. We could also go for repairing more solar panels. Could I push it to 2.33? Let's see. No solar panel upgraders. Dang. Let's see if it's 2.33. No, it's still 2.32. Damn. Just can't do it. Not seeing any upgrades either. A bit worrisome. Wonder if they might be as good as they are. Works best in sunlight. Yeah, I would think solar panels work best in sunlight. But at least the game gives you a bonus or an upgrade where you can still use your solar panels in the darkness. Should we just push for the Pro Potato Planters? It would help out. My Pro Potatoes are still 32 watts per second, and this would make them 64 watts per second. And we could still launch a crap load of Pro Potatoes, too. Yeah, I think I'll go for it. I don't want to go for the pod module because it's just so expensive right now. Actually, man, we are making stuff really quickly. I didn't realize that. Like, it's really quickly. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to go for the 6 million. If I just keep doing this, it's kind of hurting my finger, though. Oh, wait. What is that? If we keep up these tater upgrades, the bloody planet will be a King Edward soon. 3 times potato plant power gain. Oh, yeah. Come on, Pro Potato Planters. I think I will go for it, though. What's it gonna do? So it's 6144 per second now. Boom! 7104. Actually, that was really good. That was way better than I thought it was gonna be. I think I want to save up a bunch and get a whole bunch of potatoes and see if they've got an upgrade. Coming in. Oh, we could do Pro Potatoes. They're pretty good. They get a lot in free fall. Or there's the potato plants. You know what? Having another potato plant wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's get one. The Sputniks are decent too. They're worth 100 something. I could probably pop out 2 or 3 of them for the price of a potato plant, pretty much. Potato plants going to the surface. 7104, and boom, 7794. Nice. Yeah, let's pop out some Sputniks. Oh, there's a Sputnik upgrade. 5.4 million watts for power gain times 2. I would put them at about what the potato plants used to be in the beginning. I think I want to hit about 10,000 per second before I go for the pod module. Can definitely hit 10,000 per second with potato plants. So you can tell my fingers are starting to wear out. Pro potatoes are more protected in these planters. 2 times the power production. Good. Only I could do the super kinetogen. 10,000 watts per cycle. It'd be so good. Right now, I think I only have 500 watts per cycle. Pretty sure that was... Yeah, 500 watts per cycle. Not super great. I still do want to see if maybe the potatoes have a better upgrade, too. Let's go ahead and get some. Man, even at 50, didn't seem to get anything. We could, of course, get more pro potatoes, too. I don't think it's worth it, though. If we get another potato plant, we'll be at about 10,000 per second, right? See, and you can always tell which one's you because you cast a shadow as well, whereas nothing else does. That potato plant down there. Beautiful. That's almost 10,000 per second. Let's get a Sputnik. There we go. That's 10,000 per second. Okay. Now I think what we'll do is just push towards the pod module. Can definitely do it. 2.32, that's what? We're getting about 20,000 per second, 20,000, and then 30% of 10,000, I think, would be about, what, 320? So like 20,320 per second, pretty much. That's not bad. Plus 500 watts every time we tap, so it's decent. I think we'll be at 6 million in no time. And then once we get that pod module landed, that's when we can start really exploring this planet. If I remember correctly, you're supposed to, like, jump as well? You're supposed to jump from planet to planet, or maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something different. Look at that, we're already almost halfway there. We just want to try and get as far as we can before we get into the darkness. Because that shade is not going to make things good. And I could upgrade this Sputnik, but, I mean, we'll just have to wait all the way till the 6 million. And I don't really want to do that. See, we're halfway there already. Not bad, not bad. And then what the pod module does is it allows us to land on the planet so that we can do more stuff. I think, if I remember correctly, that last one there that says requires landed pod, I think that's the last thing you can make. So we're getting close. Like I said, it's a very short game. Very cheap. Quite fun if you like clickers. If you don't like clickers, you're probably not going to like it. If you don't like idle games, you're probably not going to like it. And it doesn't look like much, but trust me, it gets really interesting really quickly. Well, maybe not really quickly, it does take some time. But there is going to be a point where the skill is going to come into play, and I don't know how well I'm going to do. I'm not very good at targeted landing, which you have to be. You'll see what I mean. We're almost there. We're almost to the 5.4 million watts, but like I said, I'll save up for that later. Because we can do so much more. So much more if we just land the pod. And we only need a little bit over 1 million. And once you hit the 5.4, you really only need 600,000 more to hit 6 million, so you might as well just push for it. There's the 5.4. Come on, keep going, we're so close. There's 5.6. 5.7. 5.8. 5.9. And 6 million. Perfect. Let's get that pod module going. Hopper R-Type's person pod is ready for separation. The ship will remain in orbit for thing-making operations. It'll take a trolley load of power to get us out of orbit. Fire when ready, using the idea lister. So it only takes 2 million watts to eject from your hopper and return to Earth. So that's easy. It took 6 million to get the pod, but only 2 million to launch. We definitely want to do that so we can get that Tater Tower. Tater Tower. Love it. Those Tater Towers are worth so much. Now that we can tell what they are, we can see what they're worth. 1,600 watts per second. Once landed. Other than that, it's nothing. Oh, wait, there's another one? What? Where's Planet Booster? What? Did they add stuff to this game? Or am I just... Maybe I'm just not remembering correctly. I thought the Tater Tower was the last one. God, I love that, though. Tater Tower. What a great alliterative name. Reminds me of Tater Tot, you know? Let's just save up for that 2 million watts. And let's see what we can find. It's only 2 million. Super easy. Compared to 6 million? Way easier. It's like 1/3 of the amount we needed then. There we go. And eject from your hopper and return to Earth. Bam! There we go. See? Right there, that little cube there. You can also see it has a shadow. It casts a shadow as well. Ejecting pod for atmospheric entry. With our separation from the main ship, our thing maker can focus on bigger things. There it is. That little baby, little blue speck. And entering atmosphere. Boom! Pod's still intact after that nasty impact. Oh, the whole Earth thing? Yeah, looks like this is it. Let's get our radar improved using, I don't know, our massive Sputnik network? Whatever, just confirm the Earth theory. Just to confirm the Earth theory. Also, think I've got enough data to understand how the humans all killed themselves. No point in explaining to you, it's pretty complicated stuff. I may have a world-saving plan, though. Get us that system peaker for sure. There's the system peaker. Upgrade the radar thing, see the solar system. I want a freaking Tater Tower. I need a Tater Tower in my life. By the way, Tater Towers are massive. They look massive on there, besides, like, if you look at any of the other icons, they look super big. They are huge. And when you drop a Tater Tower, you will know your Tater Tower is there. Trust me. And it would actually help a lot. And if I could get some upgrades for the Tater Towers, that would be super good too. Because it's going to cost 20 million watts to get that system peaker. Gonna be rough. And again, I can't remember how long this game is either. I can't really remember it at all. Come on, baby. 4.6 watts. It's cheaper than the graphene Sputnik wraps. And it's worth so much more. But yeah, this is the game. But like I said, you would think to yourself, you'd be like, well, this isn't much, is it? It doesn't seem like much at all, but you can tell it's definitely progressing. The story's progressing, it gives you progress. And like I said, there is an actual end game to this game. It does not go on forever. Also, you can see our little landed pod there. See the blue speck on the planet? That's us. And the big one out there casting a shadow is still the ship working its thing maker. Oh, baby, I want a tater tower so bad. They're so big. They really are big, too. Like, you thought those potato plants are big, and they're really not that big. They're way bigger than the pro potatoes, but man, this tater tower is like, what? 5 times bigger? 10 times bigger? You'll see. We're gonna get it. Probably highly worth it. Well, maybe it's not that worth it, though. It's very expensive. I'm gonna drop it in the darkness. Tater Tower! Away! Go, Tater Tower! Look at how big it is. And the funny thing is it grows as it gets closer to the planet. Look how big it is! Boom, it's landed. Tater Tower launched. Tater Tower landed successfully. Oh yeah, look how big it is. It's like a skyscraper on the planet. Hell yeah. Alright, give me some more potato plants too. So I may want to scroll up here and see if there's anything that's cheap. Pro potatoes are pretty cheap. Could throw out a whole bunch of pro potatoes. See if maybe they got some upgrades. Oh hell, let's do it. Let's get to like 1 million. And then just throw out a whole bunch of pro potatoes. They're the super cheapest thing I've got right now. Boom, 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 boom. Lots of pro potatoes. Look at them all. Just all launched. I don't see any upgrades for them. That's unfortunate. $13,078. Once they land, though, I think it's going to be bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Because pro potatoes are only really super good when they're in transit. What's the next cheapest thing? Probably the Sputniks. Let's get a bunch of these. Figure might as well, right? And now we're back up to 13,000. We could get the Sputniks upgraded for 5.4 million watts. That is still very expensive, though. I think I'm gonna go for some potatoes next. Trying to see if any of these have upgrades. They don't seem to have any more upgrades. Let's go with repairing the solar panels next. You might as well just push it to like 1 million. Actually, it doesn't take that long to get to 1 million. Maybe it wouldn't take that long to get to 5.4 million now. See if the solar panels have any bonuses. Nothing. Damn. Alright, fine. Oh, those tater towers are so expensive. Requires planet booster. Well, we don't have a planet booster, I'll tell you that much. I think I might go for 1 more potato plant. Just to get an even 10 potato plants. That'd feel pretty good. They're already 45.6% of my total wattage. Like, the tater tower isn't even really worth it. Not particularly. And see, the potato plant doesn't do anything until it falls. So 13,484 should boost us up to about 14 grand, I think. Oh yeah, 14.1. Okay, that's good. I think that's good enough. Now let's push. Oh, there it is. Potato plant planters. Again? 10 million watts times 2 power gain of potato plants. That would be like 1,200 per potato plant. That is pretty big. 1,200 times 10 would be 12,000 just with potato plants? That would be huge. We might want to go for those Sputnik upgrades, though. Yeah, this is feeling pretty good. Like, we're already at 2 million watts. It would take a very long time to get to 20 million, for sure. And honestly, I don't even know if I'd go for the 20 million. I might just push for the 30 million and get the Super Kinetogen. Because that gives you 10,000 watts per tap. That would be huge. Oh my god, you can see my Sputnik satellites that I launched like crazy. The whole line of them there. Because I launched like 4 or 5 of them, like at the exact same time. It was kind of crazy. I don't know if any of those other things even get more upgrades. That's the thing, they might be gone. Like the potatoes and the solar panels and whatnot. Solar panels aren't even helping anyway. Like even buying that bunch of solar panels that I just bought, it didn't really do anything. It didn't bring up the bonus at all. It seems to be just stuck at 2.32. As long as you keep going for the Sparkifier bonus, you really need that too. 5.4. So I have 22 Sputniks. That'd be pretty good. I could get another Tater Tower, but they're not really worth it right now. Okay, go for it. Ready? So we go from 314 to 17,000. Wow, I didn't think it was going to be that good. Dang, that's huge. Maybe I should pop some more Sputniks out. They're definitely still pretty cheap. Potato plants. If I get these to be ×2, that would be fantastic. Yeah, I think maybe we'll just try and get up a little bit here, like 1.5, and then just shit out some Sputniks. There we go. Up to 18,000 now. How many Sputniks was that? Did I click them all at exactly the same time? They just all went into one little thing? That's hilarious if that's true. Yeah, so you get 2. No, it's still 2.32 in the darkness. That's weird. And 17,954 per second. And in the light, 18,000. So even the darkness really doesn't hurt you that bad. I thought it was like a 50% lowering in wattage, but I don't actually think it is. We're gonna try and get everything into like the millions of watts, I think. So let's launch some more Sputniks here. I don't know if they have any more upgrades. There's 30 Sputniks. We're almost at 20,000 per second. Remember, every time that number goes up, it goes up exponentially because we're boosting it anyway. There's a million. Perfect. Alright, let's try and get everything into the millions at least. Wonder if I could get the solar panels into the million. Would they then give me like 0.33? 2.33 maybe? Come on, keep going, keep going. And go. Oof. It's still 2.32. 1.5% of total wattage. I'm just doing this to see if they have any upgrades too, because upgrading them would be nice. No, still nothing. Damn. And they're only worth 4 watts per second, so they're not super great. Wait, they used to be so good, though. They still don't have any upgrades. And these poor solar panels. They may be the best they can get. It is very possible. Man, I cannot get a bonus at all. Can't even get a 0.01. Come on, solar panels. You can give me a 0.01, can't you? They're not even trying. Oh, 2.3. Yeah, it looks like one more, and that'll put me in the millions for solar panels. It's not bad, though. It is... The millions are coming in pretty good. Yep, there's the millions for solar panels. So 79 solar panels puts me in the millions. Let's look at the potatoes. The potatoes are worth 6 watts per second, so not great either. They're 1.7% of the total wattage. And they may have all their upgrades too, I'm not sure. Okay, that was decent. Remember, the potatoes don't show up. They're just on the ship. The pro potatoes do, though. Maybe once we get everything into the millions, maybe I'll go and push for the potato planters. Could definitely do it. Not really that difficult. Like, you can see that we're making a lot of watts per second. Like, just a ton. It doesn't even take that long just to get to, like, 500,000 watts. Though it does take longer than I would like. They're still not getting any upgrades. Ugh, it's the worst. We gotta wait, pro potatoes. Wait your turn, pro potatoes. There we go. One more, and that should put the potatoes into the million, too. You gotta keep upgrading them, though, just in case they might have some upgrades that'll make them better. We're so close to 20,000 per second. Pro potatoes might get us there. They are pretty good. Yeah, there's the million. Okay, good. And then we'll shoot for like 1,000,000 watts, and then just do a bunch of pro potatoes. Okay, and go. Shit out a whole bunch of pro potatoes. There they are. Oh, that didn't even get me to 20,000. See, they're not worth much either. 64 watts per second normally, and 1.5 times that, like 50% more. When in free fall, it's not super great. Granted, we can get a bunch of them. Oh, so close to the 20,000. I can taste it. There's the 20,000. Ain't gonna last long, though. It's gonna dip down. Once they start landing. Yep, there it is. Oh, it might stay over 20,000, though. Yeah, if we could stay over 20,000, that'd be great. Like I said, I'm just trying to get everything to where it's gonna cost millions of watts, at least 1,000,000 watts to upgrade. And then I think I'll push for the potato planters, because that is gonna be a massive upgrade. It's worth it. I don't think it's worth pushing past that upgrade to get to the system beaker, because that is a massive upgrade. There we go. Now everything's in the millions. Perfect. Exactly how I wanted it. Now we'll just go ahead and keep pushing spacebar until we get to 10 million watts. Like I said, that is a massive upgrade. That potato plant planters is going to be huge. Because the potato plant is already the one that's giving me the most power, I believe. Actually, I should probably look that up. Let's see. 34%. Sputniks are 38%. So actually, the Sputniks are doing the best, I think. Crab potatoes are 15, 1.9, and 1.6. Yeah, so it looks like the Sputniks are actually doing a little bit better. But once we get that upgrade, like, the potato plants are going to run away with it. Even though it's just times 2, you'd be like, ah, that's not much. It's times 2, such a small number, you know? But they make so much energy. I mean, it might be better just to push for the system peaker, maybe. And so what the system peaker does, if I remember correctly, is it's a map. It's going to be a map of a solar system so you can go from planet to planet, I believe. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong, though. I could be thinking of a different game. I'm not sure. We're about halfway there already. Wow. And like I said, it's just going to get faster than this on the way up to 20 million. Whereas if we don't stop at the 10 million and buy that upgrade, it's going to take just this long to get back to the next 10 million. I could get another tater tower. I saw it flicker on there. But nah. We'll have plenty of time for other tater towers. And yes, I do believe tater towers get upgrades too. I thought the tater tower was the last thing, though. Maybe I just remember it as being the biggest thing. Because that other thing is not big, and it looks kind of like a Sputnik, but it's not. Can't remember what those are called, though. Maybe like potato pods or something like that? Not 100% sure. Almost there. 8 million. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be massive. Like right now we're at 20,218 per second. Oh, I might just fly on past the 20 million and go for the 30 million for the Super Kinetogen. That would take us from 500 watts per tick to 10,000 watts per tick. That's huge. Can you imagine how fast we could get to that 20 million watts? My god, it'd be insane. Got it. And let's see. So we're at 21.8. Boom. 27,000. Wow. That's huge. And if you look now, the potato plant is definitely doing, yeah, 50% of my total wattage is potato plants. That's crazy good. In fact, these are 1380 now. We can just land a couple more of these and get to 30,000 per second. Which will actually put us at about 70,000 per second, I think, with the bonus. I do believe. Get that potato plant down. It's 28. Another potato plant. Should be about 29. Actually, that might reach 30,000. Just gotta wait for the damn thing to land. It's so slow. God, it is so slow. Look at that. So slow. Get in there, dude. Ah, it's so close. We'll do one more. I really do want to hit that 30,000. Once that lands, we'll hit 30,000. Might even be at 30,000 even in the shade. And boom. 31,258 per second. Perfect. Now, like I said, we could just go for the 20 million watts, which will take a little bit of time to get there, but you can tell we're going up fast. Like all of those numbers, the thousands digit is going up super fast. Like anything thousands digit and beyond is going up super fast. The tens thousands digit is going up pretty damn fast, and it looks like the 100,000 digit is going up about 1 a second. I think as long as I can keep this spacebar pressing going. What was the Tater Tower worth? It's worth like 1,000 something, right? Yeah, 1,600. Whereas this is worth like 1,380, and it's so much cheaper. I could just plant a whole bunch of these power plants, or potato plants, but I don't really want to. Like I said, I want to go for that super kinetogen. It is going to be worth it. Because then every time I tap the spacebar, that one that's going up kind of fast is going to go up every single time I tap it. So it's going to massively boost everything. I think we can do it. We're almost at 10 million already. Jeez. God, that's fast. And then with the super kinetogen, like, it will just be ridiculous to get to 20 million watts. Like, wattage won't really ever be a problem again, I think. Because you get 10,000 per tap. That's crazy. To go from 500 to 10,000? That's massive. What does that end up being? 20 times the difference? Because 10 times would be 5,000. Yeah, 20 times the difference. That is crazy good. Yeah, see, even in the darkness, we're at 31,100 per second. Not bad. So it barely makes any difference, the darkness. Because normally we're, what, 31,100 in the darkness? We're just about to go out of the darkness. 31,258. Yeah, there's hardly any difference at all. What, it's a difference of like 158 per second? That's really nothing. I mean, we could get the system peaker. Could get it, we're about there. I do think pushing past and getting that super kinetogen is worth it. It's gonna take some time, that's for sure. Oh, see, now we know the date at least. 2369, 12, 17, like the days are going by so fast. Just like in real life. The days go by so fast. Or painfully slow, I don't know. It's either super fast or painfully slow. There's nothing in between, it seems like. Come on, baby, come on. Because see, every time I'm tapping this, I'm only moving that third digit there. Whereas if we get the super kinetogen, every time I tap this, I'll move the fifth digit. Which means we will just fly up. Like, look at how long it took us to get to 20 million, right? We're almost there. There's the 20 million. We could get the system peaker, or we push on for the super kinetogen, and then watch how fast it takes us to get to 20 million once I use up all the 30 million. I know it's a lot to use. I know I could launch a whole bunch of potato plants and everything. Yes, it's tempting. But no, don't do it. Don't go for the system peaker either. Go for that super kinetogen. If it was any more expensive than 30 million, I probably wouldn't do it. But since it's only 10 million off, I really want that so badly. We can definitely do it, for sure. We just need like another 7 million. And then just watch the exponential gain. Every 10 spacebar taps alone will be 100,000 watts. Just spacebar taps. That's not even counting the watts that we're making per second. Instead of every 10 spacebar taps now is like 5,000 watts. I think. Yeah. So it takes me 20 spacebar taps just to get what I'll get in one tap with the Super Kinetogen. That's why I'm going for it. It's a push. It's a push. But we can make it. And just watch how fast we'll just fly up the wattage. Once we get it so close. So close. I'm so excited. I can't wait to get that. Because we'll just wreck this game afterwards, I think. There may not even be any other upgrades. I'm not sure. I don't think we're that close to being done yet. I remember this game being about 6 hours, I think, or something like that. We're getting pretty close, though. Oh, come on. Yes! The Super Kinetogen! Bam! Kinetogen now produces a flippin' 10,000 watts per cycle. Now watch. Remember how long it took us to get to 2 million watts? Or 20 million watts? Check this out. There we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Now I'd say the 100,000 digit looks like it goes up exactly 1 per second, I think. Pretty much, I'd say. Wow, look at that. We're already at 3 million? That's crazy. 4 million? It might not be exactly 1 per second. I think it's a little faster than 1 per second, maybe. Depending upon how fast I hit it. Wow, that goes up fast, though. Super fast. Now we go for the system peaker. And then we should be good, I think. We want to go for more tater towers, too. See if there's a tater tower upgrade. Sure there is. The bad thing is you'd never know. Like in Cookie Clicker, you know when you get your upgrades, right? Because you can, I think you can go over like the icon of whatever you want to buy, and it'll tell you when the upgrades are unlocked, or you go to the upgrade section or something like that. It'll be like, hey, if you have this much, you unlock an upgrade, kind of thing. And so you can push for the upgrades and stuff. But in this one, you just kind of have to just go for it, you know? By the way, look at this. We're already like 7 million away from the system peaker. It's absolutely ridiculous. Because now you can see that 10,000 digit is going crazy too. Whereas before it wasn't really going crazy, now it's starting to jump like absolutely insane. Come on. 17 million. We just need 3 million more. Then we can get the system peaker. Which, if I remember correctly, it does let you look at the solar system. And that's what we need to figure out. We are not where we think we are. And done. System peaker. Right, let's get this story straight. Check the system peaker. Access it using the button at the bottom of the middle screen. Aha, yep. Pretty likely we're on Earth. So my plan, this will sound silly, but try to bear with me. This idea is based entirely on my total misunderstanding of some Stephen Hawking's book I just picked up in my data thingy. So according to this disproven Big Crunch theory, the universe at some point is going to reverse direction and all mush together. If I've misunderstood correctly, time might go backwards during the shrinking of space-time. Probably not, but let's go with it. If right, we put these huge bugger-off massive boosters onto this planet, then we can remain in a stable orbit while firing more taters into the sun. This will increase its mass, meaning that we'll have to go faster to stay in its orbit. The faster we go, the slower our perception of time relative to the universe. Time travel, Matthew McConaughey type stuff. With enough mass, the sun will collapse in on itself into a black hole type deal. Then, we approach its event horizon. At the event horizon, time will become infinite. Now, I'm 90% sure this is a euphemism for maddening death, but I'm a robot who can't feel, and you're a person experiencing a very linear narrative, so with time being infinite, we'll reach the big crunchy crunch in no time. Or infinite time. I'm pretty confused at this point, to be honest. Anyway, then we'll probably get a big ol' bang. Time reverses and goes back to going forward. Hopefully the universe ends in a more or less identical state to before, but this time, I know how the human race dies. We return to Earth, let them know we're heroes, roll credits, start the extended remake, and sell it on mobile, tablet, and PC. Shush. With your plot holes. Let's do this. Planet boosters. Okay, so let's go back to the planet looker. And these might actually be the planet boosters. No, wait, this requires planet booster. Oh, we have to look up planet boosters, right. We'll need to increase our velocity to stay in orbit as Sol's mass is increased. So, System Peeker, we can see we're right here. Again, we're not on Earth. Because that's Mercury. That's Venus. That would make... Wait, no. No, it does look like we're on Earth, doesn't it? Or maybe this isn't Mercury, maybe this is Venus, and that's Earth? I can't really tell. If so, I can't find Mercury. I think this is Pluto, though. And Saturn and Jupiter, of course. And the big giant sun, of course. So maybe what I think we'll do is maybe shoot for more tater towers, or maybe just try and, like, get some of these squared off to, like, 100. Because some of these can definitely go up to 100, right? Oof, it just takes so long. It just takes so long and it's totally not worth it. Sputniks are 25%, you're 57.4%. I still say the potato plants are the most worth it. But I really want to get more tater towers too. Let's do it. Let's get a tater tower. Bang! We'll get another tater tower going. Because if they've got upgrades, I want their upgrades. Oh, the potato plants are definitely more worth it. Boom. Man, these tater towers are expensive. Let's get 2 of the plants, too. We just kind of want to get some more wattage per second going. There's 2 plants. Once they land, we'll get some massive boost, I'd say. Boom. Boom? Yeah, totally. 35,000. That's very nice. I think I'm going to save up for another tater tower. Because 35 million watts, that's pretty rough to come on. So we definitely want to get a little bit more energy going. Come on, tater towers. Yes! Monolithic hashies. Unhealthier. They must be good, right? Tater tower power gain times 2. Oh my god. Yes, that would be perfect. But it's 20.3 million watts. That's no joke. I wonder if we could get more potato plant upgrades too. Let's see. I feel like I've only gotten like 2? So there's gotta be another one, right? Honestly though, the potato plants are super worth it. They're still so cheap. They're like half the cost of a tater tower, and they do almost as much as a tater tower. They're just about the same. Go in and pay potato plants. I'd like to get to like 50,000 per second would be nice. That would be very good. Sputniks are worth 252. They're not really worth it. Right now, these potato plants are doing God's work here. We may just boost for the planet booster, or just push for it, I'm not sure. Just want to go with these potato plants for a little bit longer. Try and hit about 50,000 per second. Like I said, that'll give us about 125,000 per second with the boost on. That's huge. Which means with the tapping, it's even more than that. No, not darkness. Dang it, it doesn't look like there's any more potato plant upgrades either. Super sad. They're getting expensive though. They're getting to be about as expensive as the tater towers. Of which we have 3. 45,000. Okay. Keep those potato plants going. Come on, potato plants. We need more power. Yes. 46,000, that's pretty good. It's still not 50,000. I think I'll save up for a tater tower this time. And like I said, I'll probably go to 50,000. And then just maybe push for the monolithic hashies? Maybe? Tater tower. Give me that tater tower. Oof, it went from like 6 million watts or almost 7 million watts to over 8 million watts. It's rough. 48,000. Nice. Shouldn't take too long. And like I said, if these go from 16 to 3,200, that's huge, even though I only have 4 of them. They're still about, oh, they're 13.2% of my total wattage. Actually, yeah, my potato plants are the best, for sure. By far. Okay, let's get one more potato plant and then push for the monolithic hashies. So I really want to hit that 50,000 mark. Okay, that should give me my 50,000. Yep, 51,258. Perfect. Alright, that'll do it. So let's push for the monolithic hashies. Which should push us even further. It should give us, what, 1,600 times 4 more? Which would be almost another 10,000 more, which is not bad. I don't really know if it's worth it to push for the planet booster. Because it is, what, about 15 million difference? It's pretty big. But after we get the monolithic hashies, I'll probably push for the planet booster then. Once we get the planet booster, we'll start putting the plan into motion, I think.
Actually, we might be almost done. Because once you do the planet booster, that's when the strategy comes into play, the skill. Like I said, this doesn't take any skill. This is all just building up power, you know? That's all there is to it, really. Come on, baby. Almost got the monolithic hashies. Okay, good. So we go from 51, 258 to... yeah, 57, 658. That's pretty huge. Now we push for the planet booster. Or maybe another Tater Tower? I'm not sure. Another Tater Tower would put us at about 60,000 per second, which is huge. I think I might push for another Tater Tower. Oh, I do love a good hashi. Tater Towers production ×2. Greasy stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will get one more Tater Tower. We'll have 5 Tater Towers, and that'll put us about 60,000 per second. With the bonus, that's way more than that, though. Oh, Greasy Hashies. Another ×2. But that's 100 million watts, so we definitely don't want to push for that. Alright, let's keep going. This should give us 60,000 per second. With the bonus, that's... what? It's huge. It's like 120,000... and 32% is too hard to figure out, I think. In my head, anyway. But it's around 120,000 per second. Probably like 150,000-ish. Maybe 145,000, something like that, per second. It's pretty good, is all I need to say, really. I mean, look at that. We're already up to 10 million already. You can definitely see that 100,000 digit is going up much faster than 1 a second. Much faster. It's almost to the point where the millions digit is almost going up once a second. Not quite. I think it's going up once every 3 seconds, something like that. Maybe 4, maybe 5. But we got this. Like 35 million, that's nothing. We're already almost at 20 million. Then once we do the planet booster, I think, like I said, I'm pretty sure that's when the skill comes into this game. I'm not super good at it, and the worse you are at it, the more it's gonna cost. But you'll see what I'm talking about. I mean, I'll get it for sure. Is the game really that short? Is it only like 3 or 4 hours? Maybe I took so much longer because I played it more idle. When I was playing by myself, I let it just grow, you know? But if you keep pushing this spacebar, like, you can go. Of course you can click too, but I just, you know, this is hurting my hand enough. But we're just about there. Although, does that just drop a booster? It might. I might be thinking of something different. I do know there's a place where skill comes into play, though. I do know that, because I was so confused. I was like, what am I supposed to do? And I stumbled upon it. I didn't even cheat. There we go. Planet booster. We'll need to increase our velocity to stay in orbit as Sol's mass is increased. Bam! There's the planet booster. The best genetic things. All the potato things produce twice the power. Wow. That's crazy. Thingmaker has deployed the planet booster. There's the Spud gun. Requires planet booster. Where is the planet booster? Oh, we've got the planet booster. It's on. It's right there. See? Right there. That's the planet booster. So now we need... Okay, it's landed. There we go. There's the booster. Whoa. Excellent. Planet booster is in position. Earth, the spaceship, ready for time travel stuff. Build spud guns to increase the sun's mass, increasing our speed and therefore speeding up time or whatever. The more things you've built, solar panels, potatoes, etc., the higher the mass the spuds and taters that we can fire into the sun. So yeah, if we fire with the spud gun, you can see that the mass will be 4,644 mass per 10 seconds. It also gives 8,000 watts per second. My god, that's insanity. But now you can see, if we look at the system peaker, no, it doesn't seem like anything's happening yet. But you can see that there's now a jet on the planet, physically turning this this planet into a spaceship now, which is kind of insane to think of. We really need a spud gun. At least one would be nice, because you can see the mass is at 0.009%. So let's see if we can maybe get one of those spud guns going. It is very expensive though. So much more expensive than the other thing. The best genetic things is super good though, because it just upgrades literally all your potatoes to ×2. Yeah, and it says the more things you've built, solar panels, potatoes, anything like that, anything that makes power, it will give your spud guns more mass. But we need at least one spud gun to start doing something. They fire every 10 seconds, I think? I think that's what it said. It also gives you a massive boost of power. Like 8,000 watts is huge. Almost there. I don't know why it says 0.009% though. By the way, kids, don't try this at home. Don't try launching potatoes into the sun. Bad idea. You also do not want the sun to become too big, because it will explode for real. Granted, nobody can actually launch potatoes into the sun. It's way too far away. But that could actually happen if the sun got so big. It would probably explode. It would become a supernova, I would think. I don't think we'd have to worry about that, though. Everybody's like, oh my god, if the sun exploded, we would be in so much pain. No, we would be instantly vaporized. Just instantly. Like, you would be here, and then you'd just be gone. There we go. Spud gun! Gotcha! There's a spud gun. Now all we gotta do is wait for it to fire. See? There it goes. It fired. It ain't doing much, is it? Oh god, it really ain't doing much. It's not doing anything. Oh, right. You can see the bullets here. That's why the sun's mass hasn't changed. See, watch. There we go. 0.01. 0.011. Oh, this is not super good. It's going to take a long time.
But, like they were saying, you can also figure out, or you can also just build anything that gives you power. Anything at all, and it powers them up. So we might go for some solar panels. Trying to get them to 100, see if they get an upgrade. What is that? Oh, bad things are happening apparently. There goes Mercury, bye. I liked Venus. We just killed Venus. It's for the greater good. So yeah, we're killing the planets because they're getting in the way. It doesn't have anything to do with the soul mass getting big because it's not that big yet. It's only 0.025. It's pretty bad. .5% of the total wattage. Mars water evaporated. Also, Mars is dead. You may not know about Ceres, but it doesn't matter because it just got swallowed by the sun. Jupiter is gone. Unfortunately, that awful, awful recent film about it isn't, though. Sorry. Really, it was a terrible film. Wait, why is Jupiter gone? Did we shoot Jupiter? How did that happen? Really? It's not even that big, though. Doesn't it have to get 100%? Oh, I see. They're being sucked into the sun. Oh, right. It makes perfect sense. They're being sucked into the sun because they don't have the thrusters. There goes Saturn. I almost feel irresponsible. Almost. Yep. I don't know what these little babies are. The little tiny babies. There we go. They're getting pulled into the sun. There goes Neptune and Uranus. Uranus just got destroyed. Neptune boiled, then went all steamy. I'm saying that you just killed Neptune too. What else is there? There's this little tiny thing, which I think is Pluto. Yep, Pluto isn't even a dwarf planet now because it's dead. I have no idea what this thing is. What's beyond Pluto? Oh, see that light? What is that? Eris is a dwarf planet too, by the way. Well, it was 5 seconds ago, before you carelessly plug it into the sun. That's pretty much all the planets, I think. Come on, I just want to get this to 100, see if there is an upgrade for the solar panels. Come on. They're at 10 million watts already? Jeez. That is super expensive, and it's totally not worth it. Completely not worth it. I just want to see if it has an upgrade. Please. I don't even know if I'll be able to make it to 100 solar panels. I feel like 100 solar panels would have an upgrade though, right? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But we're almost there. No stopping now. We only have the one gun, too. Let me check the system peeker real quick and see if there's anything here. No, it seems like it's just us now. Just us, firing potatoes into the sun. Yeah, I forgot about that. It looks like a laser, but it's not actually a laser. Like, it's not an instant tracking thing. Because when you go to the system peeker, you can see you are actually firing projectiles. But it's every 10 seconds, so we do need to get more of those guns, for sure.
They're just so expensive. This certainly isn't the end, though, right? I believe it's not the end. I don't believe we're actually on Earth, either. Ship status planets? Question mark? Yeah, we are kind of the whole entire planet. In fact, oh, my ship is still right here. That's the ship making with the thing maker on it. It's still definitely in orbit. Oh, come on, solar panels. So not worth all this pain. Unless they give me an upgrade at 100. If they do, that could be hugely worth it. Because we just need to boost the solar panels to boost the bonus, which would be huge. That's why I'm going for it. Just for the bonus, really. Getting anything else? Doesn't look like it. Just kind of wanted to see if anything gets sucked in. Okay, the sun is almost 1% bigger. Oh wait, no, it's almost 0.1% bigger, I should say. Again, remember, the solar panels aren't going to make any difference with this, but it could make a huge, massive difference if it just gets an upgrade. In fact, I don't even think... It just says all the potato things produce twice the power, which I don't think that counts for some solar panels. They're not potatoes. Come on, baby, come on. 17.5 million watts. It's gotta be worth it. Please, 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 please. Please, because I would love to get this bonus up higher. And if we can make the solar panels worth more, that bonus will go up. And that would be massive. That would be huge. That would be bigger than anything else. Like, even dropping like a Tater Tower or anything like that. Just don't know if it's going to happen. There's no way of knowing. Sadly. That's one thing I do wish that this game had, was a way of knowing when the upgrades are coming. But the Idealister doesn't let you know. Oh man, if this doesn't work, I'm probably just going to give up on the solar panels. We'll just leave them at 100 and just be like, fuck it, it's done. Oh, please, please, please. Though if it did have an upgrade, wouldn't it probably be super expensive, I imagine? Damn it, nothing. Shoot. What a waste. Let's try and get the potatoes up to 75, see if they get anything. That'll be much easier than getting that solar panel up. And it's actually worth something. It's not worth much. There's 6 watts per second. It's not worth much at all. But it's better than 4 watts per second. Well, actually, it's not that much better. Now that I think about it, it's really not. 69 potatoes. Nice. Come on, get to 75. We'll probably leave the probe potatoes at 50. Come on. Just want to see something. I mean, you can see we haven't done anything to the sun so far. Nothing at all. But then again, the things that we're grabbing here, they're not worth anything. Just want to see if there's upgrades. Come on, baby, let there be upgrades, please. Please, upgrades. Damn, no upgrades. Probably keep the probe potatoes at 50 for now. Maybe push the potato plants up to 25. are very expensive, though. Like, things down here are super expensive. Wonder if 25 would get us anything. Potato plant. Nope. Nothing. Damn it. Maybe I should just go ahead and get another spud gun. What is this thing? 120 million watts, jeez. Is it like a massive spud gun or something? Like a spud laser or something? That would be crazy. I might want to get another tater tower going too. Wait, hold on. Let's get a couple Spudniks. Get them into a good, nice number. And maybe let's just save up for another spud gun. It is very expensive though. Very expensive. Do we just maybe push to the 120 million volts or watts? We could figure out what it does if we could just get close to it. I don't know how close you have to get though. I just want to know what it does, because if it's a super better gun than the spud gun, that might be worth it. If it launches like massive potatoes. Something like that. I don't know though. Oh my god, it's so slow. It's taking forever to make the sun big. As you can tell, there's still nothing there. Just us. Just us shooting potatoes into the sun. But as the sun gets bigger, it should take less and less time. Because it should suck the potatoes in faster, I think. I mean, we'll still only fire every 10 seconds. But it should take less and less time for the potatoes to actually reach the sun. Come on. We could just push for those greasy hashies. Dude, that would cause them to be 6,400 per second. That's huge. And it would also let us look at what the next thing is. Like I said, if it's a bigger gun, I might just push for it. I just need to be able to see what it is. Oh, the spud gun can probably get upgrades too, I bet. Though I don't see any right now. The best genetic things would be super good to get, but my god, dude. 300 million watts is asking a lot. Could get another spud gun. I really want to push for it. Like, the greasy hashies will do a massive thing, too. It'll give us, what, 3,200 times 5 just immediately? That's like, what, 15,000 extra? That's huge. And like I said, if we push the greasy hashies, I think that'll get us close enough to figure out what this other thing is. Do you have to have half of what it needs? What was that? I don't know what that was. Very weird sound, though. Mm-hmm. It is a lot of waiting in this game, though. As with most clickers, of course. Or idle games, per se. It's too bad you can't just hold the spacebar. That would be super nice, because I'm worried I'm gonna, like, break my spacebar. Because I think I definitely want to go for that greasy hashies for sure. Because the difference between that and the best genetic things is like 300 million watts, or 200 million watts difference. It's pretty huge. I want to know what this other thing does. Because it could be super good. It could be worth pushing for the 120 million. Remember, the Spud gun itself gives us, what, 8,000 watts per second? Yeah, that's huge. With 5202 mass? Okay. So 5202 mass is still pretty garbage. It's still like 0.001. Yeah, 0.001. So we definitely need more mass, that's for sure. Come on, baby, how close do you need me to get? Come on, you're just 120 million watts. I don't think I need to get, like, exactly at 120 million watts, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we just need to get to 100 and then it'll find it. Even if I hit 100, I'm not gonna pop greasy hashies. Because I do really want to know what this next one is. And if it's worth it, I will push to the 120. Because it could be like 16,000 per second. And it could be a mass of like 5 times more mass. You know, that would be huge. That'd be really good. There it is, potato launcher. Okay, what is it? Fires one tater into the sun with 15,666 mass per 12 seconds. 42,000 watts per second! This is 8,000 to 42,000? Oh, that's highly worth it. That's so much better than greasy hashies. 42,000, that'll push us above 100. That's huge. That almost doubles what we already have. Oh, that's worth it. That's so worth it. Oh, I'm glad I waited. I knew it was gonna be good. I knew it. I knew it. We got this. We got this. And it's what was it, like 1,500? No, 15,000 mass. Whereas the Spud gun is 5. So that's like 5,000 to 15,000, that's 3 times the mass. That's pretty big. Not to mention, remember, every time we get more wattage, the mass goes up. So does that mean it compounds on itself? Really? I gotta see that. So it says 15,606, right? Now let's see. Oh, this is exciting. This is exciting. Exciting because this gun is taking forever, the Spud gun. This potato launcher, this is gonna be no freaking joke, dude. It's gonna push us well over 100,000 per second as well. Which will actually be 200,000 and something per second. Come on, baby. Got it. Almost. Got it. Okay. So it says 15,606, right?
Boom. 15,660. So it did compound on itself, yes. There's the potato launcher. It fires just like the gun. Is it bigger? It is bigger, see? You can see the little tiny shots are the gun, and the bigger shots are the potato launcher. Nice. Also, not to mention, watts per second, 113,000. Real good. Now I want to save up for another spud gun. I want to see if they've got some upgrades. They're 7.1% of my total wattage. This thing is 37% of my total wattage. My potato plants are still doing super good, though. My potato launcher is worth so much, though. We could save up for the best genetic things as well, which would be just massive. It doubles all the potato things. I believe that means Spud Gun, Potato Launcher, Tater Tower, Potato Plant, Sputnik, the Spudnik, Probe-tato, and the Potato. It should double all of them, so that's really good. Could be highly worth it. But I think I'm just going to get another Spud Gun real quick. Yeah, see, we've definitely got... See, because one of these will go up to 2, and then 2.5, yeah. It's still not great, though. We still definitely need a lot more going into the sun. You can tell the sun might be getting a little bigger? I don't know, probably not. You probably can't tell yet. Come on, give me another spud gun. I just really want to see if it has an upgrade. No, I don't see anything so far. That does give me another gun, though. I wonder if I should shoot for the greasy hashies now. Or should we just go on for the best genetic things? Because that would give us plenty of mass upgrade. Doubling everything? I feel like that means that we would go from like 121,000 per second to like 242,000 per second. That's definitely better than the greasy hashies. There's also another potato launcher could be particularly useful. Got all those guns firing. Now we have guns firing kind of around the clock, I'd say. There's a couple of times when there's no fire, but yeah. Well, we're already about 10% there. Do we maybe just go for it? The potato launcher itself is about halfway to the best genetic things. Which, like I said, would be massive. I don't know if that would double the mass, though, because I don't know how the mass is calculated. But it would certainly be good. Or we can try and push everything into the 10 millions.
I think going for the best genetic things is probably the best bet here. It'll take a little bit of time, but I think it's the best bet. It's just going to be the most bang for our buck, I think. And we could even do the greasy hashies, and tater towers would be even better. Let's see, if we do the greasy hashies first, it costs 100 million. That would be 100 million that we're already putting towards the best genetic things. I think we can do this though. We're already almost 1/3 there. And the sun is already 0.5% bigger. It's gonna take a long time though, for sure. I think this part right here is the bread and butter of the game, I think. This is where you spend most of your time. I'm actually not even sure I'll be able to beat it. Like, it's taken a long time. But you never know. Like I said, the best genetic things is gonna be super good. If we could get to the point where we're making like 1 million a second, that'd be great. Granted, we would need to get to about 500,000 per second. Right around there to be making 1 million a second. Well, give or take. Man, this still takes a long time though. I'm tempted to do the greasy hashies. But I don't think it's worth it. Don't think it's a good idea. And where's my other gun? Are they inside of each other? They must be inside of each other. I have 2 spud guns. They must have drifted inside each other. Or the spud gun drifted into the potato launcher. That could be possible too. One of the cool things about this game though is that it keeps everything that you have. Like all 35 of my Sputniks, you can count them out there. Maybe. Some of them are kind of jumbled up together, so you probably can't count every single one of them. Where's my other gun? Dude, I don't know where it is. Are they together? Maybe they are. Yeah, I think they're together. I think they're starting to separate now. Yeah, it looks like it. Because the gun itself is just like an oval of sorts. I could do another potato launcher just for the insane amount of wattage up, but I don't know if it's worth it. I think it's worth it just to push for the best genetic things. It is a hard push, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, see, you can see the guns are starting to separate there. We're at 0.6 mass, 0.6% mass. Like I said, once we get that upgrade, I think the mass is just going to go huge. And then we can start pushing things to their limits. Oh, in the darkness. And out of the darkness. You'll also notice now the darkness doesn't last as long. Because we have the planet is a ship now. It has a thruster. And so now it doesn't last as long, but it also comes around more often. As you can see, it moves really fast, whereas I still move very slowly. Or the ship itself moves very slowly. The thing maker, I should say. The ship in orbit. We could still see our little landing pod, too. It was right there, the little blue dot. Really neat. I don't know how this game does it, but it keeps track of everything. You can see all your little potatoes. You can see all 25 of my potato plants. If you're paying attention to counting, hey, we're halfway there. Halfway there to the upgrade. Come on, baby. Don't even look at the potato launcher. Yes, it would be nice, but man, that upgrade's gonna be so much better. It really is gonna be so good. That's why it's 300 million watts, because it's completely worth it. 0.7% of Sol's mass. Or it's about to get 1% bigger. It is going to take a very long time to do this. I can't remember how many guns and launchers and stuff you need. I also can't remember how long this takes either. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. But the cool thing is you can just sit here and watch it. It's not like nothing's happening while you're sitting here pressing the spacebar like crazy. See? You can also go to the system peeker if you want to just see how your potatoes are doing, launching into the sun. You're doing decent. But I think the planet looker is probably the one that looks the most cool. You need to get more tater towers down there too. Like I said, we go for the best genetic things, and then we push for the greasy hashies, and then we start just getting everything to like 50 million or something like that. Well, maybe not everything. You want to make sure it's worth it. Like, I don't think it's worth it to go any further with the satellite or the solar panels at all. Because they're just not worth it. They're only worth like, what, 4 watts per second? It's absolutely terrible. Anything that's contributing a good amount to our total wattage per second, probably worth it. Yeah, see, you're in the darkness for like, what, 5 seconds now instead of 10 seconds or 15 seconds or whatever it was before. Yeah, see, there's our guns. They finally drifted apart from each other. Good. Those guns are still very expensive. Come on. There's 90 million more to go. Get in there. Like I was saying, though, it's going to be super useful. Super worth it. Because we'll get a massive boost. Like I said, I think we will go from 121 to 242,000 per second, I think, which is huge. Which will mean we're about at 500,000 per second with the boost on like this. Which is massive. That's every 2 seconds a million. That's huge. But we're not quite there yet. Well, actually, we're kind of at that point now. Because we have 2.32 times the amount, so we're basically right where we're gonna be when we do the best genetic things. But then you gotta multiply that, so it's gonna be huge. Massively huge. It's totally worth the push. Very long push, though. What, a good, 10-20 minute push? Something like that? Totally worth it, though. We're almost there. 60 million more to go. Oh, it's gonna be so worth it. Like I said, the only thing that's not gonna boost is, I think, solar panels. Unless they count those as potatoes too, but I don't think they do. Everything else should boost, including the potato launcher, which is already, what was it, 42,000 watts per second. Which means that will now boost to 32... 84,000 watts per second. Just by itself. It alone is going to be worth so much. 45 million to go. So worth it. It's so worth it. Sol's mass is 1% bigger now. Does take a very long time, for sure. But this is also gonna boost the mass of our potatoes by just a massive amount, I think. Not 100% sure how much it will. So you're at 5220. 15,660. Because if we upgrade all this stuff, I'm pretty sure that's going to make the mass go up. Maybe double as well? I'm not sure how it's calculated though, so not really 100% sure here. Come on. Just another measly 25 million to go. 25 million is nothing. That's half a spud gun. Better make that 20 million. Come on, baby. I don't know if it means it's just going to translate to just straight up 2 times the power per second. I'm really interested to see if it does boost the solar panels as well. The solar panels are at 4 watts per second. If it boosts them, they will go to 8 watts per second. Oh, we're so close. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We're so close. 1. And boom! Got it. Boom. No, it did not boost the solar panels. I thought it wouldn't. Look at that. Even without the bonus, what we're getting now is we're getting just about what we got with the bonus active. We're just getting that idly now. Now if we boost with the bonus, look at that. Huge. Oh, it doesn't look like it changed the mass any. Maybe upgrades don't have anything to do with mass. Maybe it has only to do... Let's see. All things generate twice as much power now. Well, not all things. They do lie a little bit. But then again, if the solar panels generated twice the power, you would get a bigger boost from the bonus too, and I don't know if they wanted you to do that. Or if they wanted you to get that bigger boost. Anyway, I'm gonna go for the greasy hashies now. That'll be an easy push compared to what we just did. Get some more power per second. And then we might just push for some more potato launchers, maybe. It's a hard push, but they're worth it. They're so worth it. Look at that. No, it still says 42,000. 8,000? 3,200. 1380. Are you sure that it's making double? Maybe it just doesn't say that it's making double? Weird, because you would think that it would. But it doesn't look like any of them updated. But it definitely did double. Which is good. Go for the greasy hashies, which should give us double the power gain again. Which again, I think means it's gonna be 6,400 times 5, I think. So like 30,000-ish, I think. Tough to say, because apparently when I got that everything generates twice as much power, it didn't actually show them generated twice as much power. which I guess is fine. A little confusing. Almost to the million. And there's the million. Or 100 million. And boom. 40, 50, 60, 70. Yeah, that was about 30,000. No ideas right now. Come back in a bit. Yeah. A bit. Maybe we should just try and keep going for spud guns. Could get more tater towers too. Let's do it. I don't think it's actually 6,400. I think it's more than that. Because if it's 6,400, it'll put me at about 280,000. Yeah, see, that's 287,000. See, it just... For some reason, it didn't actually update what it's worth. So everything is worth 2 times what it says. Even if it doesn't say it. It's worth 2 times that. I don't know if that made the mass go up, though. 3, 2, 1... No, it doesn't look like it. I really need another potato launcher. That would be super good. Either that or just get another spud gun. See if maybe they got an upgrade. Maybe their upgrade upgrades their mass too. Who knows? It won't be that difficult to get a spud gun. Plus they're worth quite a bit of it, power themselves. Come on. And they're instantly worth the power too, unlike the tater tower. So 8,000, so it should be 16,000. Yep. Oh, there we go, solar spuds. Line the spud guns with solar panels. Spud gun power gain ×2. Oh, that's it? Really? Damn. I mean, that's fine. I was just hoping they would get more mass. We could push for that, but I think it might just be better just to get another potato launcher first. Because the potato launcher is faster, or cheaper. And it will definitely help with beating up the sun. Could get a whole bunch of tater towers too. So I think we're at about 700,000 per second, I think, with the boost on like this. That'd be my guess, because it's 132% extra. So 100% extra would be two times, which would be 606. And 32% extra would be like of its current, not that bonus. It would be like what, like 100,000 extra? So yeah, 606 and then 707, 706, something like that. It's pretty big, honestly. It's pretty huge, but it's gonna get way better than that. Because now each of these potato launchers is worth almost 100,000 itself. It's worth what, 84, 88? Something like that? Let me see. 42, that's 84, yeah. It's worth 84,000 a piece. So I definitely want to go for another potato launcher. Because I don't think the increasing the solar spuds thing is really all that worth it. We'll get it, but it's not really that worth it right now. Come on, just a couple more million. And again, the cool thing about the potato launcher is that it will give you the power immediately, unlike the tater towers or the potato plants. You have to launch them and then wait for them to land. This will just give you the power immediately. Ready? So from 303 to 387. Look at that. Huge, massive upgrade.
And it still only cost 158 million to get another one. That's crazy. It's still cheaper than upgrading the solar spuds. And that actually might give us a potato launcher upgrade too. That would be pretty big. And we need the guns anyway, because that's how we're going to cause the sun to explode. Oh, I think I might see a tiny thread of progress on that progress bar. The tiniest of threads of progress. Hold on. What are these again? 15.7. Yeah, see, it doesn't bring up the mass all that much. It really doesn't. So now that we're at 387,000 per second, that's about 400,000. So that puts us about 800... about 900,000 per second, I would say, with the bonus on. That's pretty huge. It still does take a very long time to go through millions, but look at how fast that 100,000 digit is going now. I'll tell you, that's not 1 per second. It almost looks like the millions digit is going 1 per second now. Yeah, something like that. But we definitely want another potato launcher. God, those things are so good. And if we get a third potato launcher, we might even be able to upgrade them, making them better. Because remember, that upgrade came with the Spud gun at 3. I'm also tempted to just drop a whole bunch of tater towers, too. You know what? I'm going to get the tater towers up to 10. There we go. We'll get the tater towers up to 10. I don't think it's going to help very much, but we'll see. They might push it to 400,000 at least. Oh my god, yeah, big time. Almost 450,000, jeez. Alright, that's not bad. What was that? Was that another tater tower? What? I don't know what that was. But yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, that is really good. We're almost to the point... Well, we're probably to the point where we're making 1 million a second. Along with the taps and stuff, I'm pretty sure we're making 1 million a second. Which means we can get another potato launcher very soon. Oh, it's super exciting. Almost there. How's the sun looking? Yeah, see, those projectiles are starting to fly in quite fast, aren't they? You can also see the little tiny green flame on us because we're starting to go faster, I think. As we produce more power, we go faster and faster, I think. Boom. 522,000 in yes, plated launchers. Potato launcher power game times 2, that is ridiculous. Ridiculous. They're like half of my power. Oh my god, that's probably worth pushing for. It really probably is. I'm not kidding. The 420 million is probably worth pushing for. Look at all the potatoes being launched into the sun now. We're starting to make some progress. It's almost about 2% now. It does just take some time, that's for sure. See, I don't know if I can get anything going really, really well. Let me see what my Sputniks are at. They're at 35. Do I think I could push them to 50? I probably could, honestly. Yep, pushed them to 50. Well, I could probably push my potato plants to 50, honestly. But they're a little bit more expensive, so maybe we don't want to quite do that.
We just launched a whole bunch of those Sputnik satellites. You can see there's just a line of them. What was that? Like 15 of them, basically? All at once? Well, kind of all at once. A couple of them at the end there started getting a little slow. Because I wanted to make sure I launched enough. Oh my god, we could get another potato launcher even, too. There we go. See, now the mass is starting to go up a little. It is still very slow, though. Very slow indeed. But yeah, I think the mass just has something to do with how much stuff you have. So if you want, like, super massive potatoes, you gotta buy more stuff. And so if you're saving up money for, like, potato launchers and stuff, you're only buying one thing, right? Whereas if you buy, like, a whole bunch of potatoes or something, that should increase the mass quite a bit. Maybe. I don't know, though. Ashies are best greasy. 2 times power production from teeter towers. Nice. Pretty sure that's all the upgrades for the teeter towers. I also don't think you can get any more Kinetogen upgrades. Man, a 1 million wattage upgrade would be super nice. Or even like 100,000 would be super good. But it's fine. Just keep pushing. Keep pushing for that plated launchers. God, that would be so good. That might actually even almost push us up to 1 million per second. Like an actual million per second without the bonus. With the bonus, like a 2.3 million per second, of course. Which would be huge. Oh, I don't want the solar spuds. Not even looking at them. They're not worth my time. Because right now the spud guns are only worth 16,000 watts per second. Whereas the potato launchers are worth 84,000. Because remember, it didn't add in the multiplier for the all things, whatever it was. Whatever the thing was. The thing that generates twice as much power. They didn't actually add that in. Which is kind of sad because, you know, it means you have to remember that yourself. Remember that everything is actually worth more. Except for maybe the solar panels. That's debatable. Come on, so close. We just need 420. Remember how long it took us to get to 300 million before? Look at that, we're already at 300 million. Right now, 300 million. And we just gotta push it a little bit further. Get to 420 million. It's gonna be worth it. It's going to be so worth it. That's why I'm pushing for it. And then I might go for the solar spuds, maybe, just to get more power. That'd be pretty good. If we can get more power, we can start to get more stuff. More things. Come on, baby. Need less than 100 million. Less than 100 million, and we're doing super good here. We're getting pretty close to 3% here of the mass of the sun. 3% more. And remember, the sun's not going to eat us up because we have the jet. Let's see how it's looking. It doesn't look like it's getting any bigger because there's nothing to really compare it to. But we're definitely getting it going. Come on, baby, give me that 420 million.
Just 10 million more. It'll be so good. And boom. So we're at 530,300 per second. Boom. 782,300 per second. My God, look at the millions go up. They're so fast. Oh, they're so fast. I love it. I think I will go for the solar spuds. What? Double each potato projectile's total mass? Oh no! No! Oh man. I did want to go for the solar spuds. I think I'll go for the solar spuds first. But we're pushing for that neutron potatoes for sure. We double the thing. We double the mass, we get it even better. And I don't know, it says double each potato projectile's total mass. It shows this. I don't know if that's just for the potato launcher. That's why I want to see if maybe the solar spuds get a double if I get their, or the spud gun. Maybe it would get a double as well. Because if so, I really need that more mass. Just need it. And then I don't know if I want to go for mass or if I just want to go for mass projectiles. Mass guns. Because the more guns you have, the faster you fill it up too. Come on. Just get to 200 million for me. Beautiful. Boom. Yep, there it is. 320 million for more density into each spud. Total spud mass times 2. Oh, it's good. It's real good. It's probably worth it. I think I want to save up for one more potato launcher, though. These guys are worth so much. They're worth way more than 84,000, I'll tell you that much. They're worth 84,000 times 2. That'd be really good. And 182 million is not really that hard to come by anymore. And it would give us just that much more wattage to be able to push for the high density spuds and the neutron potatoes. Oh yeah, look at that. Like 182, that's nothing. Especially when I'd say we're making about 2 million per second with the bonus. Just about, yeah. Another potato launcher should push us up to mid 900,000s, I want to say. It's super worth it. Super worth it. Problem is, the faster we go, the more often we're going to see this shadow. See? You can definitely tell that it's getting really fast, the revolutions of the shadow. Boom. Oh my god, that was way better than I thought. That was way better than I thought. I thought that was going to get us to mid 900s, not upper 900s. That's crazy. I think I want to get one more spud gun. Just get us up to the million, right? So now we're getting about 2.3 million a second. Which is huge. We could go for some more density even. Like try and push the potato plants. The potato plants are pretty cheap. 9 million watts doesn't seem like much. We could push the potatoes to like 75. Might be worth it. It would certainly give us more mass. What would it give us for mass? So right now the mass is at 16,740. If I push this to 75... Oop, can't quite push it to 75. Let's just keep going, keep going. A lot of potatoes, I know. You can see them falling. This big old massive line of potatoes. It should give us more mass. It's like they were saying, the more stuff you have, the more mass your potatoes are worth. So every time this number goes up, mass goes up. And I don't think it matters what it is. It just takes the whole total number into play, I think. Let's see what that gave us. Yeah, 18,000? Wasn't it like 15 or something before? Okay. Yeah, so now we should probably push for... I think I want to push for the neutron potatoes first. Because the potato launchers are so good. Look at that, we're at 3.5%. Come on. Yeah, we gotta get that double mass. We have to. It's almost necessary, unless you just want to sit here for hours trying to shoot the sun. Hoping I can get this done in one stream. Because I was thinking it's a really super fun game. It is. It is one that is just, it's fun to just play around with. And I figured that I was getting so pissed off with games lately that I figured maybe, let's just do something relaxing. Let's play a fun little idle game that doesn't cost that much. So if people find this and they're like, oh, I think I'd love to play this game, or maybe I'd love to play this game sometime or something, it's $2.99. You can get it. It's totally worth the money, too. It really is. It's a lot of fun. And there's quite a bit of gameplay here. You may think that we're almost done, but we're actually not that close to being done. Like I said, we haven't even got the skill yet. Like I said, there is a point in this game where you do need skill. And we're not quite there yet. Not quite yet. Looks like the sun is about 4% bigger. Oh, this doubling the projectile mass is going to be super nice, though. And we'll definitely double them both, for sure. Because I have 4 of each. So you can... Let's see what that looks like from the system peeker. Yeah, see? Look at those potatoes just being fired into the sun. Launch those potatoes. Nice. You can definitely tell this thing is going real fast now. Everything is going really fast. Everything's orbiting fast and everything. It's because of us getting faster and faster the more power we have, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Come on, we're so close. This will help so much. Because we're going up so slowly with the soul mass. But once we double the mass, and we might even be able to double the mass again, I'm not sure. I feel like that was only the first upgrade of the potato launcher of the Spud Gun. That doesn't mean they get more upgrades, they might not. But they should, I think. Oh, and then there's these too. Potato launchers covered in plates, as requested. Not sure how that helps to gain power, but I'll run with it. 2 times power gain, sure, okay. Solar Spuds activated, full circle, 2 times power gain from Spud Guns. Oh yeah. There's the projectile mass. Get that going. That should help a lot. It's not going to make them look any bigger, but it should fill up faster now. And we're going to try and get the high density spuds too. It's still very slow. It still takes a very long time to get into the 300 millions. But it doesn't take as long as it was before, that's for sure. Might drop a couple more tater towers too. They're actually pretty good for power as well. They give like 12,800 power, I believe. Ugh, man. Fingers going numb. From all the spacebar tapping, jeez. Even though, honestly, the spacebar tapping probably isn't that useful, I could just do something like this, just to keep the bonus going. Because honestly, the 10,000 per tap is basically nothing when you're making 2.3 million a second. You just need to keep the bonus going, really. And this way it'll save my fingers. Almost there. Oh, look at that. The sun's mass is almost 5%. It's almost 5% bigger. Man, it sure does take a long time. But I kind of like the way it did it. Potatoes don't get denser than the ones we're now firing at our good old sun. They're twice the mass I thought was possible now. These denser spuds will fatten the sun twice as fast. Good. I think we'll just keep going for spud guns and potato launchers and stuff. Although, I don't know. I mean, getting more mass would be nice. Oop. Gotta remember not to shirk with the space pushing. I'm not sure if they're gonna get more bonuses or not. Let's see. Potatoes are cheap. 50 million watts. Yeah, I know, right? We still got a long way to go, though. It is gonna take some time. But I might be able to go for extra potatoes here. Let's do it. Even though they're not great for getting me watts, they're super good for getting me mass. Happy lunchtime? What, is it lunchtime for you? Nice. Not lunchtime for me yet. Because I'm going to try and see if I can stream this whole game. It's a very short game. It's just this is the part that takes the longest, is firing the potatoes into the sun, making the sun explode. It's definitely taking some time. Man, if only I could get it to a point where it's getting so much higher than that. More potatoes. Ugh, they're getting so expensive, though. Yeah, so expensive, jeez. They're not even worth it. They're not even worth the power at all, but they're worth the mass. If things are cheap, you might as well buy them so you can get that mass up. There we go, almost 6%. Come on, keep going. And then after I get these things up to where I want them to be, I'll probably just go ham with the guns. Be back in 3 hours? Nice. I probably won't be streaming in 3 hours, though, I wouldn't think. I think I'm just about done. Gotta go catch a bus? Okay, Star. Have a good one. I hope this is giving me the mass that I need here. Oh my god, look at all those Sputnik satellites. There's so many. That was when, I think that was when I launched like 15 in a row. For sure. 3 p.m. is not that late. Is it 3 p.m.? Oh, it's not 3 p.m. for me, no. It's 3 p.m. for you? Oh yeah, I guess we only have like two hours difference then. Because it's 1:30 here. Or 1:25. Keep getting those potatoes. I just want to get the potatoes to like 100. And then I might try and push the Spudniks to 75. I'm just not sure. I don't know if it's worth it. I may just, like I said, go ham with the guns. Just get the sun to die. It's almost at 10%. We're getting there. Come on, potatoes. Why do you cost so much? I just want you to be at a good number, potatoes. Why do you have to cost 100 million watts? And see, the reason why things go up, even though they're not giving me any power at all, like, potatoes are worth, like, nothing. They're worth 12 watts per second. They're absolutely worthless. But the reason why you can still do this is because, like I said, all these numbers here are adding to my mass that I'm shooting with every projectile. So there's no reason not to upgrade things. Even if it doesn't give you the power that you need, every single number gives you watts. I mean, not watts, mass. How's a Sputnik doing? 252 times 2 would be about 500, so it's about worth 500. That's really not worth it either. I mean, not when these freaking potato launchers are worth, what, like 160,000 a piece, I think? 160,000 watts a piece, I think? I think that's what they give. It's hard to know because for some reason the developer didn't allow the big upgrade that doubled everything that was potato to actually double the stat itself. So you can't actually tell what it really is. It says 64, but that's not true. It's actually double that. I'm not sure about the solar panels. But like even this one right here, the potato launcher says 84,000, but that's not true. It's double that as well. So once you get that all things genetic or all genetic things better or something like that, it's much better. Come on, come on. Just one more potato. I know it's not going to give me any upgrades, but I just want one more potato. One more potato. Yeah, good. Alright. Now we'll save up for the guns. I think I'll push for a potato launcher because they're the best. We've only got 4 of those. We've got 5 spud guns, which means we should be firing pretty solidly. There's a couple of times where we're not firing, but it's looking pretty good. We've got the sun at about almost 10%. We got this. I could drop a massive amount of tater towers too. That would be absolutely hilarious. But I think 10 tater towers is pretty good for now. We're making a decent amount of watts per second. We're going super fast. My God, are we going fast? Speed is ridiculous. Like, look at how quickly the shade comes back. And it's gone in like a second and a half. Crazy fast. Let's get another potato launcher here. This will be worth a ton. See, watch. It says 84,000, but this is going to go up way more than 84,000. Watch. Boom. Look at that. 233,000 now. And that's another potato launcher. Good. Maybe we'll try and get more spud guns because they're cheaper. I don't know if they'll have another upgrade. They might. So far, I think everything's had like 2 or 3 upgrades or something like that. Come on, Spud Gun. Boom. Got a Spud Gun. Got another Spud Gun going. There we go. Now we're starting to get that mass up. Yeah, look at those shots. They're doing good. I think we got this. And if I remember correctly, that starts the beginning of the end, blowing up the sun. But like I said, there is a point in this game where you need skill. And you're gonna see it. Which is weird because normally clicker games / idle games don't need skill at all. You're just like, you know, get the numbers bigger. There you go, noob. But this one, you do need skill. And I found it to be pretty fun. I think we're doing pretty good here. Just keep going for these Spud Guns, because they are cheaper. I'd like to get them up to 10. It'd be nice if we could have an arsenal of like 20 guns. I would feel like that would be a pretty good place to be. Because if we get 10 potato launchers and 10 Spud Guns, that's a lot of fire. We'd be rapid firing into the sun then. We're about at 10%. Just about there. It's definitely doing better than it was before, where it was like 0.001 for a Spud Gun Spud, and 0.003, I think, for a potato launcher Spud. It was pretty bad. Lots of guns. Fire all the potatoes. Fire the potatoes at the sun. I don't know why that would ever work. But that's what we're doing to try and go back in time. Look at all those freaking Sputnik satellites. Like right here. There's just a cluster of satellites. Absolutely crazy. We could get more satellites too, which might actually be something I would do. Because they are so cheap. Like 14 million watts. Potato plants are also kind of cheap. I might be able to push them to 50, I don't know. Okay, we got our 10 Spud Guns, good. About 10%. There's 10%, perfect. See how it looks? I mean, can't really tell that it looks any bigger. Like I said, there's nothing to compare it to, really, except for us. You can tell we're going really fast because our little green trail is really big. Get more potato launchers. That'll give us tons of watts. Just tons of watts. The potato launchers are so worth it. I don't think there's any more upgrades. I think it's literally just shoot the sun until it explodes. And then see, I thought that was the end of the game. I was like, oh, that's definitely the end of the game for sure. This feels like end game to me. But it's not. No, no, no. It keeps going. But then it gets weird. And I'm hoping I can get everything on stream here. Hoping I can get it all into one stream. It might be a little bit of a longer stream, but I think I can do it. I think I can get it all into one stream. Because it's a very short game. It's just this part takes so long. Because it is so difficult to blow up the sun. There we go. We've already got another 1%. That's not too bad. Could be worse. Like I said, we just need more potato launchers. Just need more. Just more potato launchers. Always more potato launchers. There's another one. Boom. Brings us up to 1.7 million per second. Yeah, you can see the millions are going up pretty fast. And again, I don't need to tap it so fast because my 10,000s aren't making any difference anymore. I just need to tap it fast enough to keep the bonus going. There we go. I love that though. The ship status is planet? Yeah, it's a planet. That's right. We turned the planet into a ship. Come on. Oh, don't get lazy. Don't get lazy. Want to keep the bonus at 2.32. Although, let's see what it looks like without the bonus. Yeah, see, it's pretty slow. That 2.32 bonus is pretty big. Because it's not 2.32%, that would be terrible. It's 2.32 times, which means 132% extra. Which is huge. Bam. Even more watts per second. And just remember, even though we're actually firing more potatoes at the sun with the potato launcher, we're also making more power. Because that potato launcher is so worth it. Oh god, it's getting expensive though. It's going to be very expensive to get 10 and 10. I think I can do it. And then we'll just start getting everything to like 100 million or something like that. It's looking pretty good. We're about 13%. Yep, 13%. Okay. Trying to keep an eye on the time, see if maybe I could beat the sun before we reach 4 hours of streaming. I don't know if it's going to happen though. That's 23 minutes away. I don't know. We'll have to see. Once we get 10 and 10, like I said, I'll just start plopping stuff in there so that we can get more mass. Because it's starting to get really expensive. You could just keep going, but getting the mass would be good too. And some of these things are pretty cheap compared to the potato launcher, which is almost 500 million watts. Like a potato plant right now is 9.3 million watts. That's nothing. I think that might be the cheapest thing. It definitely is. We want that one more potato launcher for sure. By the way, how do our potatoes look now? Look at that. Look at that rapid fire. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that. Over 2 million per second. Which means 4 million per second with our bonus for something. Come on. Just need that 422 million. You can do it. I know you can. Then after this, I might drop 5 more tater towers or something like that. They're pretty cheap too. Probably go for the 5 potato plants though. There we go. 2.2 million per second. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Now that's some gunfire. That is 20 guns firing at the sun. 10 spud guns and 10 potato launchers. That should be pretty decent. Now what we want to do is just get our mass up. So 5 tater towers. Let's just let those land for now. We'll build up the wattage. They're so slow. Oh my god, they're so slow. Boom, 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 boom. They all landed. What the hell is all this red stuff? Is that them landing? I don't know. Kind of crazy, but there's like a lot of red sparkles or particles. And let's get 5 of these. Okay. And then what do we have that is cheap? We could get solar panels, but they're not super cheap. The super cheapest thing is probably the Sputnik. Which getting 5 Sputniks might not be a bad idea either. Did my potato plants land? I guess they must have. God, it's so fast. Look how fast this thing is spinning. It may actually be the bigger the sun gets, the faster we go, too. That's probably the way it is. Look at all those potatoes. Okay, let's get 5 of those going. Do 5 more potato plants, too. Again, remember, just do this for the mass. Just doing it for the extra mass. Meaning you don't need extra guns, you just need those potatoes to be bigger. About 20%. Getting there. Just kind of want to save up a bit here. Let's see, what do we want to do next? 29 million. Well, the solar panels are 20. Let's get 5 of those. They're rather cheap. 36, 29. Yeah, we should probably get some more Sputniks too. There we go. Just get that mass up. Because we're already firing fast enough, I think. I don't think we need to, you know, buy more guns. Though we technically could. Could buy more Spud guns, because they're pretty freaking cheap. They're not all that worth it either. These are worth so much more mass. I don't know. Let's get some potatoes going. There's so many specs everywhere. And guns and launchers and all this kind of stuff. Kinda crazy. Got 17 minutes left. Can we possibly do it before we hit the 4-hour mark? It's possible. What else do we have here? 40... 37.4. Let's get some more tater towers. 5 more tater towers. Oh yeah. 5 more tater towers touching down. Then we should probably get some more potato plants too. There we go, 20%. That's good. You can start to see that fire getting really long. Starting to go real fast. Yeah, let's get more potato plants. Okay, let's save up a bit more. Things are starting to get real expensive now. I think he said even the solar panels count as mass, though. We can start to see the masses looking real good. Yeah, we're getting 1% pretty often. Well, 0.1% about every 5 seconds, which isn't too bad. It's not too bad at all. We might make it before the 4-hour mark, maybe. If so, then all that's left is the skill part of the game. And like I said, this is a clicker / idle game that has an ending. This actually does end. And it is a rather short game, it is. Oof, that was close. Man, things are starting to get really expensive. It's starting to get pretty hard to get mass. It might make more sense to start shooting for more guns. In fact, I think I'm gonna do that. Okay. $2.4 million per second. Which means we're at about 5 million per second, give or take. It's pretty good. No wonder we're getting so much power. God, there's so many guns. It's absolutely insane. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get any more upgrades, though. So it's all just about how long is it going to take to kill the sun. These spud guns are starting to get very expensive. 224 is no joke. Getting more is good. That means just firing more potatoes. And also, every time you buy a gun, it also still brings up the mass. It's 24%. We're almost about a quarter done with blowing up the sun. Almost there. It does take a very long time. Like I said, this is pretty much the meat and potatoes of the game, I think. This would be what I would call the painful mid-game. But it's still fun, because you're making so much power. Like, 2.5 million is amazing. Even by itself, even if I didn't have the multiplier, like, it would still be so good. But with the multiplier, it's just that much better. It's what, maybe 6 million per second or something like that? 5 point something million per second? It's really good. Okay, so let's go for... Let's try and see if we can push ourselves to 30 guns. 30 guns altogether. Not sure I can do it though, it's very expensive. Going towards 26%. Got it. Look how fast everything is going. That planet is going really fast. And we're only 25% there, or 26%. Come on. Yeah, see, the mass of these taters is so big. 44,000 versus 14,000. It's just massive. Massive, massive difference. But the other ones fire rapid, too. Or they fire more rapid, because this is every 10 seconds, whereas this is every 12 seconds. It does take a little bit of time. If you look at those potatoes, just rapid fire into the sun. There's almost never a time when we're not firing a potato. Not to mention, these potato launchers are going to give us even more wattage per second. Meaning it'll be easier just to get to the next one. Although it does get more expensive too. Almost at 30%. I don't know if we're gonna make it though. Not by the 4-hour mark, I don't think. It just takes so long. So we are going at a pretty steady pace, I would say. And like I said, pretty much every time you look, there's always these lasers being shot. Or there's lasers dissipating. Like, you can always see them shooting now. Nice. 2.9. That gives us about, what, 7, maybe like 7 million? We're pretty close to 7 million a second. It's pretty huge. Oh my god, that potato launcher's getting really expensive though. 642 million, that's a lot of watts. You know what, maybe we'll go for a little bit more upgrading. Try to get things to 100 million. 74. Yeah, pro potatoes. Get them going. Just upgrade the mass a little bit. Okay, so that's 100 million now. Let's go with tater towers next, I think. Drop a whole bunch of tater towers next. There's 31%. Okay. But yeah, like, things are starting to get really expensive now. Like, really, really expensive. And still, we're only going up like 1% every like 2 minutes or something like that. Or maybe 1% like a minute or something, which is not great. Still means there's a lot to do. There we go.
Those potato towers going, or tater towers. Nice. So I'm not sure if, like, the bigger the thing is, the more mass it gives, or if just numbers give mass in general. I don't know. Because those tater towers, they seem like they should be full of potatoes, meaning much, much more mass. But I could be wrong, too. Well, we're at 33% now. Okay. Might go for the potato plants next. Trying to get everything to like 100 million. But still staying within 5 or 0 kind of thing. Come on. There we go. Okay, now everything's 100 million except for the satellites, or the solar panels. Which will probably try and get them to 100 million too. We're so close to 3 million per second. Oh wow, and we're almost at 35%. There's 35%. That was fast. Now we're definitely not going to make it by 4 o'clock, or not 4 o'clock, by 4 hours into the stream. That's what I was kind of hoping for. It's usually a stream for 4 hours, but this one's going to be a longer one for sure. Let me situate myself. There we go. But yeah, this is a super fun game though. And very short too. I'm hoping I can just get it in one stream. Hoping. Even though it's short, it doesn't mean it's like super, super short. Because after this comes the skill part that I was talking about. And if people don't believe me, well, just wait and see. You'll see the skill needed. Getting pretty close. Wait, why do I only have 12 potato launchers? Oh yeah, I didn't actually get myself to 15 potato launchers because it's so expensive. Should do that though. Boom, 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 boom. Look at all those potatoes being fired into the sun. Boom, 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 boom. So many potatoes. It's getting close. Can we hit 40%? By the time it's been 4 hours streaming? If so, I think we only got about like another half hour of this probably. Maybe not even that, because I am going to get more potato launchers for sure. I definitely want to get them to at least 15. That way we can have 30 guns firing at the same time. But it will take a long time because, I mean, this is an idle game. Things are slow. Things are slow progressing. For sure. There's 3.1 million per second. Huge. Come on. Get to 40%. Before we hit 4 hours. We're so close. I don't think it's gonna make it. Not quite. It's got 30 seconds. I mean, it's close. Oh, it might make it. 10 seconds left. Come on. Come on, baby, you can do it.
did it! Just barely. 1 second left. 1 second remaining for it to hit 40% by 4 hours of streaming. It's looking pretty good though. The sun is 40% bigger than normal. Look at all those shots. Oh my goodness. So many potatoes. It's going to take so many potatoes to blow up the sun. Go. I will try and push for one more potato launcher, but holy crap, is it expensive. 849 million? That's no joke. Come on, 42%. We're almost halfway done. Took us forever to get to the half, I know, but it shouldn't take us as long to get to 100%. Because remember, a lot of that was dragging our feet. Now we're just cruising along. Almost there. Just gotta get to 849 million. And then we have 30 guns firing at the sun at all times. There we go. Perfect. Boom. Got it. Now we've got 15 spud guns and 15 potato launchers firing at the gun at all, or the sun at all times. Let's go. Let's go indeed. It looks like it's been about 3 minutes. So that's about 4% or almost 5% in 3 minutes. That's pretty big. There we go. See, look at that. Look at all those potatoes getting fired into the sun. Take it, sun. And I'll probably just relax for now. Just let it do its thing. There's not really much else you can do. I mean, you can buy more and more and more and more. But if I remember correctly, you're gonna need to remember where you are. So you don't want to make things too expensive, because making things too expensive is going to be really bad once we blow up the sun. I think. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, so it's going on 4 minutes, over 4 hours now. And we've got about 6.5%. Yeah, that's not bad, not bad. I think we're going to do this. We're going to do this pretty well. If I hit to the point where I have like 1 billion watts or something, I'll probably go ahead and buy some stuff. I don't know what to buy though. Maybe something cheap. Let's see, 151, 153. Sputniks are 120. Yeah, probably Sputniks. I would probably pop out 5 Sputniks. But that's just if I hit 1 billion. Ugh. You know, just to get more mass, of course. You can see we're getting the sun to be bigger. It's almost 50% more its original size. Almost, not quite. And it's only been like 5 minutes. So we're getting almost about 10% every 5 minutes, it seems like. That's pretty good. That means we probably got this in about like, what, 20 minutes, give or take? And like I said, every time I hit 1 billion, I'm gonna get another 5 things of whatever's the cheapest. And that'll add to more mass, meaning it'll be faster. It's about 6 minutes. Looks like 6 minutes is exactly about 10%. 10 seconds. There's 6 minutes. About 10% every 6 minutes. Okay, okay. And like I said, once I hit 1 billion, I'll just pop out some Sputniks. Cause some mass upgrade. A little bit of mass upgrade, not too much. Just a little bit. And then we'll go for whatever's the most cheapest, which is probably going to be the potatoes. %. We're halfway there. Wonder if we can blow up the sun before 4.5 hours of streaming. I think we can, actually. Because that's like 24 minutes away. 24 minutes at this rate would be much better. But we're definitely going to be getting more mass, because we're just about to hit 1 billion here. Just about to hit 1 billion watts. And this is just idle, too. This just gives my freaking fingers a chance to rest. They've been tapping like crazy. Boom! 1 billion. Okay. That was very expensive. 149 or 141. We'll go with potatoes next. Again, remember, it just increases the mass. I don't know how much it increases it by, but it does increase the mass. Which means it should be a faster time blowing up the sun. Let's actually see what the planet looks like now. Look at this. Oh, it's insane. Look how fast that thing's moving. Good lord. It does get to the point where that screen will make you super dizzy. Because it's gonna go even faster than that, of course. We're only at about half speed right now. A little over half speed. Like I said, I think the more mass that the sun gains, the faster we go, I think. I don't think it has anything to do with power generated. You can see how often we hit the dark, and look at how long it gets dark. Like, dark, light. See? Like a split second is the dark now. Whereas in the beginning it was like, what? A minute of darkness or something like that? 30 seconds? 40 seconds? 50 seconds? Something like that. Just a little bit more. How far can we make it in 10 minutes, right? So remember, I was at 40%. I just barely hit 40% at 4 hours of streaming. We're going on 4 hours and 10 minutes of streaming. And it looks like we've made about 15% progress, maybe 16%? Can you push it to 16? 16% in 10 minutes? That's pretty good. Can you do it? Yeah, it's definitely gonna do it. That's 16% progress, and there's still 10 seconds left. Okay. Yeah, 16% progress. That's not too bad, though. And like I said, every time that I buy something, 5 of something, it's going to increase the mass that much more. How much? I have no idea. The computer just said that, you know, it's basically the more stuff you own, the more mass you have per potato. So it's time to get our potatoes up to 105 potatoes. And so fast. You can also see when it goes dark, because you can see it like go dark for like a split second. Also, you can see this flash, because it's changing. Nice. Okay, so 164, 149. Yeah, 149 is definitely the cheapest. That's the Pro Potato. Yep, just keep your eye on this number here. Actually, let's see what 60% speed looks like. Oof. Man, that's fast. Like I said, it'll start to make you dizzy. It's making almost 1 revolution per second, almost. Well, no, not quite. Because you gotta count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about 1 revolution every 5 seconds. That's crazy though, because it used to be so slow. But we're just gonna keep getting stronger and stronger and faster and faster. Come on, potatoes, you can do it. I believe in you. But yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's any other upgrades either. It's basically just, hey, push it. Push it as much as you can, man. You want to make more guns? Go for it, but man, those potato launchers are starting to cost about $1 billion. Really expensive. Boom, boom. And yeah, like I was saying before, I found out how to get those other letters in Tesla Effect, so it may be coming back as well. Though I do agree with the people in the Steam discussion forums. They were like, this is dumb game design, and it really is dumb game design. So basically what it is it was exactly where I said it was, where that monk is sitting on the bench. It's so stupid, but it basically is that exact thing. So you have to wait for him to leave, which who knows when he leaves or anything like that, and you gotta go in there real quick, grab both letters, and then hopefully not die, I guess? I don't know. Granted, I don't know where they are. I guess they're just on both sides of the wall or something. But I don't even know what his rounds are. Like, I feel like all he does is get up from the bench and then circle around that square and then go right back to the bench. I think that's all he does. But I could be wrong. Also, I managed to get my bonus objectives in Northgard last night. For the one where you first meet Leave and you have to make her surrender. I've managed to get the bonus objectives for that finally. There's some more. So let's see, 164. 151. We can get some tater towers going. 66% now. We're pretty close. Getting closer and closer. Man, it goes up really fast. Not really sure what I'm getting. I wish there was like a percentage here that said what you get per second or something like that. So you just knew. It's a little tricky though. You can definitely tell the sun is getting bigger though. Because see how quickly the potatoes are going into the sun? They don't have to travel very far at all. Because it's getting big. It's 67% of its normal size already. $68. I don't know if we'll be able to beat it by 4.5 hours into the stream or not, but we're getting close. We're getting close, and then things change a lot, I want to say. I can't remember if the skill-based comes right into it or if something weird happens. I think you might even warp to like another planet or something. I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember. Because the plan is to try to go back to Earth to warn people about what's going to happen to kill off everybody. And we're trying to do that just by going as fast as we possibly can. Look at how long that tail is. Damn. That flaming tail there. Flame tail. Damn. Super long. Also, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's still about 5 revolutions, or 1 revolution per 5 seconds, pretty much. But it is very, very, very fast. Very speedy. Like I said, there's going to be a point where you don't want to look at that screen anymore because it's just going to make you dizzy. I mean, this might make you dizzy enough. Sitting there watching the ship go around and around the sun. Okay, we still haven't gotten to 20 minutes yet. We're getting close though. How far can we make it in 20 minutes? Remember, we started at 40%. What's it gonna be, from 40 to like 73 maybe? Maybe 73? Maybe something like that. I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can start to hear the weird sounds. Yep. That's warning you that it's starting to reach critical mass, I think. There's 20 minutes. Yeah, about 73%. So 40, 50, 60, 70. That's about 33% in 20 minutes. Yeah, we got this. We probably will beat it before 4.5 hours in. Granted, remember, this is not the end of the game. It is getting close, though. This is the mid-game. A very grind-heavy mid-game. Which pretty much all idle or clickers have a grind-heavy mid part of their game. There we go. There's our... Listen. One more? There it is. Right there. That's the 5th one. Get those tater towers going. Just about got it. 3/4 of the way there. It is a very grind-heavy part, though, I do say. Usually what you would want to do with this is just go have a snack or something and let it be done. But we're doing pretty decent here, actually. Might be able to get 5 potato plants, and then we'll probably blow up the sun. But it might happen before that. Remember, I'm only buying at 1 billion. Actually, that thing that I thought was a warning sound, it might have been just the music. Because I don't hear it anymore. And it should definitely be going off, because it's getting big. 77% already. Dang, dude. It's getting there. Getting close. Yeah, see, now the next question would be, can we beat it by 4.5 hours in? Can we blow up the sun in 4.5 hours? I don't know, it's gonna be pushing it. It's gonna be pushing it. It will certainly be pushing it. Now we're about 80%. I think you do reach some kind of a terminal velocity after a while, though. So maybe we're not spinning any faster. Maybe that's why it feels like it's still 1 revolution per 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's still about 5 seconds. Then again, there is the fact that the sun is getting bigger, too. So we're getting closer to it. As you can tell, we're just about to touch the sun. It's kind of crazy. Because it's getting super bigger, and we're not getting any further away from it. We are orbiting at the same length that we were before, I think. You can definitely see it growing if you pay attention very closely to it. You can see it just barely growing. 81%.
can do it. 82%. Drop some potato plants here soon. Go, potato plants. And more potato plant. There we go. Good. That should give us even more mass. Come on. Trying to push it. It's like 5 minutes. 4 minutes until it's 4.5 hours into the stream. Come on, we're so close. If we're not gonna blow it up by 4.5 hours, we're gonna be really close. Like 95% or something like that. It's gonna be real close. It's just, it does take a very long time. I don't even think you could ever get this to the point where you're doing this like 1% a second or something. It's impossible. It just costs so much wattage, so much power. Okay, we got about 3.5 minutes. I don't know. I don't even know if we'll make it to 95%, really. But it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. We got about 15% more. We can do this. We can do this. It seems like a good idea, right? Shooting potatoes into the sun? Probably a good idea. Causing the sun to explode. I mean, it already sucked in the other planets like a long time ago. That happened, what, like an hour ago on stream? Something like that? We've almost got it. 85%. Coming up on 4.5 hours. Coming up on it. Come on, keep pushing, keep pushing. Also, I should probably look and see what I need to go for next. Probably, yeah, solar panels. Solar panels are going to be the least expensive, because we may actually have to buy those. 86%. It's like slowly waiting for something to download on Steam or something. Or slowly install. Come on. It's so close. Got 2 minutes left until it's 4.5 hours. So I don't think we're going to be able to blow up the sun in 4.5 hours. It was pretty close, though. It'll be about 90-ish. 90-something, I think. We're just barely almost 90. Getting close, though. Oh my god. Look at those potatoes. You can't even tell they're there anymore. They're just there and gone. There and gone. Which again also makes it faster. So the bigger it gets, the faster it gets bigger too. Because like I said, it doesn't have to travel very far. So you're depositing your potatoes real fast. Probably almost instantaneously. It looks pretty instantaneous to me. It's getting very close. 1 more minute. 1 more minute. Can we make it to 90% in 1 minute? I don't know if we can. It'll be a close one. It'll be very close. It might be able to do it though. And if it does, we've got like 5 minutes left to destroy the sun, I think. So it was so close to destroying it in 4.5 hours. And like I said, with this game and how slow it is and everything, yeah, 4.5 hours is probably a pretty good time. Because I like broke my fingers pushing that spacebar. Come on. Yeah, it's got the 90%, and it's still not 4.5 hours yet. There's still about a couple of seconds left. It's not going to hit 91, though. There's 4.5 hours exactly. So 90.4-ish. Something like that. Come on, give me my billion so I can get some more solar panels repaired. And then one more. I just like having the 5s or the 0s, pretty much. I don't like things being left uneven like this. It's pretty gross. And like I said, we probably got... Well, actually, we might only have like 2 minutes and we might be able to destroy the sun. It's getting pretty close. Look at how close we are. Man, that's close. Looks like it would be super dangerous. Yeah, we got this. Now let's just kick back and watch. Kick back and watch as the sun explodes. Because we threw too many potatoes into it. The densest of the potatoes. Am I right? Well, it's probably not going to take 2 minutes. It probably is going to take about 5 minutes. I would bet about 5 minutes. But then comes the skill part of the game, and hopefully I've still got the skills. I don't know. We'll have to see. Because this isn't skill, this is just, you know, how long can you watch your ship circle around the sun? How long until you get to 100%? And you literally can just, you know, do this with one gun. It'll just take a billion years. I mean, look at how long it's taking us with 30 guns. 30 guns with all upgrades. And quite a bit of mass, too. I mean, here at the end, our mass is, what, 16,704 for the Spud gun, and 50,112 for the potato launchers. Not bad. Okay, we're about 95%. Look at how close we are to the sun. My god. It's so close. It's so close. It's gonna blow. It's just about done. Just about there. Less than 5% now. We might actually blow it up before 5 minutes, because we're going on 3 minutes. That's 3 minutes. So like what, 95%? Yeah. I think, well, we might blow it up in 6 minutes, maybe. We'll see. There's 96%. I'm keeping an eye on the time. Seeing if we can do it within 5 minutes, like I was saying. Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we're going to upgrade anything else. Because if I remember correctly, this is when I thought that it was the... Oh, it's the reset, now it's time to start over from the beginning, and everything is faster, you know. But that's not the way this game works. Like I said, this does have an actual ending. And I'm fairly certain we're going to see it. In this stream, I think. Might take a little while, though. But I think we're just about there. Once we blow up the sun, I'm pretty sure we're pretty close to the end game. Man, we look like we are on the sun now. You can't even see the potatoes being fired, but trust me, they're being fired. We are literally just racing on the sun, it looks like. So you can definitely tell it's getting bigger. And... oh, it might work. We might blow it up within 5 minutes. We're getting pretty close. No, probably not, though. 15 seconds to 5 minutes. Probably not. Not quite. Pretty close, though. Because there's 99%. And... that's 5 minutes. That was pretty close, though. Pretty good guess. We got to like 99.2% in 5 minutes. And Well, we'll blow it up before it hits 6 minutes, I'll tell you that much, because we're just about to blow it up now. And... a kaboom. Sol is literally a black hole now. Sun's collapsing into a gaping black hole. Sun's all puckered up. Approach it when you're ready, using the idea lister. It's only 1 billion watts. I already have 1 billion watts, so let's do it. Approaching event horizon. As we get closer and faster, time will move faster around us. See you after the big crunch. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. We're going into the hole. See us getting closer and closer and faster and faster, 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 faster. And... boom. Done. Oh, there it is. There it is. Wait, what? That wasn't the end, was it? No, 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 no. Wow, look at that year. The universe stops expanding. The arrow of time reverses. Don't go telling your mate Gus down the pub that this is how time works. Anyways, the Big Bang. The arrow of time reverses. Present day, 2072 AD. Well, sort of the past. But also kind of the future? Whatever. And we're back to it. And see, this is when I thought to myself, I was like, oh, wait a minute. This is just the reset. Although weird, it still says 261,000 per second. Starting. Loading Hopper R-type systems. Loading Idealect. Sorted. Right. Hero time. So now we just need to return to Earth for the first time in infinite years again. Just cost 10 watts. This is when I thought, oh man, this is the reset for sure, right? We're gonna have to build ourselves up again and blah blah blah, and then you just reset again and do it again and do it again, do it again, keep just going forever, but it doesn't go forever. Let's return to Earth, shall we? Hopper R-type is firing boosters for atmospheric entry. Let's do it. Wait, are we going in our ship, really? Oh, I thought it was just gonna be the pod again. Down we go. Entering atmosphere. Landed ship successfully. Boom. A potato! Another potato! Lots of potatoes! Pomme de terre. Too many potatoes. Hi, potatoes. Hey, potatoes. It's like, fuck it. I don't want to be here anymore. Goodbye, potatoes. Sentient potatoes are no-go. Whoa! Okay, you probably have a lot of questions, and don't worry, I have the answer. Yes, I did eject the pod door to let you out. Yes, I did create a new pod door to seal the pod again. It's all the magic of the Thingmaker, my friend. Now that I've answered your concerns, let's get off this freaky planet thing fast. We don't know what these Spud Sapiens want to do to us. The launch button is on the idea lister. Let's go. Yeah, let's get out of here. Whoops. Get to 25 real quick. Get rid of there. Going up. Once high enough, we'll perform a second fire to get into orbit. Okay. And this is Re-Earth. Very good, Kinetogen. Okay. The hopper ship launches through detonating a nuclear charge beneath it. So everything within a 3-kilometer radius is very, very much overcooked. Oh, it also said, okay, excellent, we don't need to worry about them getting us up here. So, whoops. Hold on. So with that out of the way, check this photo out. I just posted it on my feed when I realized, oh, sweet idea. Lister liked it. That's cute. The flag. Anyway, see the symbols on the flag that Spud Sapient propped up? There's a signal coming from Re-Earth. I think this may be our lead. I still have faith that we can get back to the version of Earth that we came from. We'll need to scan the planet, and that'll require a bit of power to do. But good news, the Thingmaker libraries are fully restored, so we can make literally anything. I kinda want to stick with potatoes though, as we should probably stay on brand. So deleting Fusion Library, Nuclear Library, Advanced Robotics Library, deleting other things. Loading Advanced Potato Library. Success! There we go. So these new potato things in our Thingmaker should work more efficiently. They'll get us more power faster. Not as fast as a fusion reactor, but we've got to stick to our principles. Now save enough power to use it on a planet scan. I've added that to the idea lister. Okay. And there's also something here for 20 watts. Probably solar panels again. Super solar panel! We're good at making these now. 1 watt per second. Yep. See, it seems like it's just gonna keep going, right? You're like, okay, but I mean, this looks like New Game Plus, right? But it's not New Game Plus, trust me. It's not. This does actually have an ending. Let's get our 1 per second. Why does it say 0.5 per second? That says 1 watt per second. It lies. More potatoes. Okay. We'll just go ahead and do this. This is what? 6 watts per cycle? That's better than last time. Which it went to 3. I'll go ahead and grab that real quick. And then we can probably do the scan Re-Earth easily. Come on, baby, come on. So much pushing. So much pushing, come on. Perfect, bam. Got it. And then, like I said, now we can tap for 6 at a time. Yeah, we got the scan Re-Earth easily. Look at that, just go. Don't worry about the target hitters. Don't worry about that. We'll worry about that later. Scan. Lovely stuff. We'll need to hit the ground beneath those light columns pretty hard. Yes, I'm an expert on this all of a sudden. Oh, it also says the Kinetogen now produces a lovely 6 watts every time you press it. So I've got us some potato wedges in the Thingmaker. These can slice through the atmosphere, maintaining speed and wedge right into the target. Hit them and find out where this takes us. This is the skill part that I was talking about. Trust me, it's very skill-based. So the potato wedges are very expensive right now, so we're probably just going to grab a couple of these solar panels because they're pretty cheap. Get some upgrades. Self-cleaning panels. Okay. Let me grab that real quick. Not a problem. But you can see that everything's getting a little bit easier here. This is when I started. Oh, also look at our solar panels. They're also green. Everything is green, and it's also not dripping like it was before, or maybe that's because I just cleaned it. I'm not really sure. Maybe it was dripping before. Proper potato. They give us 5 watts per second, or at least that's what it says, but maybe it's not true. I don't know. Let's get some more of these. There's auto polishing panels too. There's potatoes. The best potatoes.
Don't eat them. We need them for power. Okay, so we will want some power for sure. We've got the system peaker too. See, I was thinking you just throw a potato wedge, right? You just throw them. You just throw them. It'll be all good. Not true. Like I said, this is where the skill comes in. Now I'm going to try and time this correctly, because I really don't want to waste the wattage. I'm not 100% sure how this is going to work either. They keep their momentum, so maybe here? Will that work? No. No, it seems to just drop like a rock, doesn't it? Yeah, it just drops like a fucking rock. Damn it. Fine. The problem is they get more expensive as you go along. So we'll try and get some of these things. What is this? 250 watts per cycle? That's really good. How much does this other one cost? 90,000 watts? That's really expensive. Some more solar panels. And some more proper potatoes, shall we? There we go. Now we've got our bonus. How? I don't even have the spark, do I? That's the spark. Plus 3% power gain per spark? That's huge. It's massive. Okay, so what you have to do is you have to aim exactly for these. And as you can see, I didn't quite make it. But at least these do give you power as well. It actually gives you a shitload of power, doesn't it? 40 watts? That's really good. That's way better than anything I have. Not bad. I really want to go for that great kinetogen. Although I might go ahead and shoot that potato wedge here pretty soon. It looks like it's pretty easy now, but this isn't the half of it. Not at all. This isn't even close to the half of it. Okay. Let's get ready for it and see if I can maybe just drop it right when I'm above it. Go. You can also drop a whole bunch. Oh, that should work. Gorgeous. Yes, that worked. Okay. Perfect. And let's see. Hit them and find out where this takes us. Excellent. Super solar panels are dust-free, as if we're in a vacuum or something. 2 times power gain. Nice shot. That's interesting. That is not normal planet-like behavior. Yeah, look at this. It just, like, did something really strange. What did it do? I want that great kinetogen right now, because that is going to be, oh, so useful. Yes. Yes, that means we can push to the best potatoes. Come on, go, 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 go. Oh, it's so good. Yes. Go, go, go. Wait, 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 wait. I might shoot 2 here. Just to make sure I land it. I think I got it, though. Paprika potato wedge is nice. Boom! There we go. Target hit. Oh, the potatoes are the best. Or these potatoes are the best. Oh, there's also kinetogen now produces a lovely 250 watts per cycle. These potatoes are the best. 2 times power from them now. Target hit. Looks like there's a few more. I hope this doesn't get too tedious. Oh, it gets tedious. Trust me, it gets tedious. I think I might go for the auto polishing panels, maybe? Not sure. There's also the Spudalite. Mine from low orbit. 320 watts per second. Sure. We'll get that going. Okay. I'm gonna do 3. Oh, that might not work. Oh, it might not work. Shit. Yeah, that didn't work. Damn it. It's because now the planet is spinning
it's spinning the opposite direction of what I'm rotating. Oh, this is going to be problematic. See if any of those get in there. Yep, one of them's going to make it. Boom! 2 of them made it. Perfect. Okay. I want those auto-polishing panels too. Got it? Now, depending upon how good of a shot you are, you can get this done pretty freaking quickly. And you don't always need a ton of power, right? Shoot. These targets are getting really small, though. Oh, I think that's gonna land. Yes, it landed. Okay, good. Just to make sure. Oh, I don't think that's gonna land. Oh my god, I can't believe that counted. That was amazing. So lucky. Alright, come on. That spark lever, I would love to get that. Just kind of maybe thinking about saving up for that. I think that first one's gonna hit perfectly. Yes! Perfect. Okay, what is there? Target hits. Now that the panels are shining themselves up, they'll produce a further 2 times power. To get hats, target hoot. Success. So where's this going? Okay, I've concluded my analysis and this is definitely not normal behavior. So, we have this weird mechanical artifact planet thing which the Spud Sapiens clearly wanted us to know about. I'm not entirely sure what to do with it. Ah, here we go. I'm picking up a signal from Mars, of course. So the only thing I'm certain of right now is that Mars is much more interesting in this version of reality than it is in our own. Well, luckily, I kept our engine library on file. Get us a skipper engine. It'll let us skip to other planets easily. I've added to the idea lister. Or I've added it to the idea lister. We'll still be able to gain power from our probes. Don't worry about that. Oh. Shit. Damn it. Let's see here. Oh, also, I'm having trouble with this other message from one of the Spud chaps. Perhaps you can work it out? What is it? You have to do this to 4 planets, okay? No idea. The species are totally hopeless. I'm glad they're probably extinct. So what we have to do, what they're telling us is we have to do what we did with this planet to 4 other planets in this system. So now we want to skip to Mars, which is going to be 50,000 watts. That's fine. We can do that. To Mars. Yep, that's Mars. Right. Give it a good scanning, and let's get to work. Looks like Deimos is missing. I'm really starting to miss moons. Glad Phobos is still hanging around, though. Oh, this is the worst, though. The moons are the worst. So you can actually hit the moons with your potato wedges. It is possible. I'm gonna grab that spark lever, too. I mean, why not, right? What else is there? How much does that cost? 10 million watts. Damn, we're already getting in the millions? Jeez. Costs 800,000 to scan Mars. Let's get... Maybe let's get a couple more of these satellites, or solar panels going. A couple more potatoes, too. Good. I can't believe how much this costs. But yeah, everything is better this way. As you can tell, like, we'll now get a 3% power boost for every solar spark we soak up on the Kinetogen's screens now. Now that's power. Oh yeah, look at that. Wasn't it going to, like, 3 times? Maybe not. do need to scan Mars, though. Let's get a couple of Sputtalites going. There we go. Greased up beams? Good God. 31 million watts. Jesus. Now the thing is, remember what it said. I think we can actually go back to the other planet, or maybe not. But what it said is, we're still getting power from the other planet. Right? So that Sputterlight that I put out there, still giving us power. Everything that I did on that planet is still giving us power, completely. I'm pretty sure. We don't get to take it with us, though. Maybe we should just scan Mars. This is getting kind of ridiculous. Like, it's getting really expensive. Real fast. Everything is just millions. I don't know how making them tastier helps. Potato wedge power gain ×2, which isn't really that useful. Now, do the potato wedges... Oh, there is 19, yeah, so... You do want to try not to be so bad with this, or the game is going to get harder and harder. Come on. Come on, just let me scan Mars. It's just 800,000 watts. It's no big deal. Come on. Yeah, you can see our satellites actually do mining, too. They, like, shoot lasers at the planet to mine. Scan it. Okay. Okay. So. Now, again, it gets a little weird. So we basically just want to hit those lit up spots. They're kind of going to be weird to hit. Try and shoot one and see if that'll land. Nope. That's gonna miss. That is gonna miss entirely. Damn it. Does make it really much worse when you miss, though. I think each planet also gives you like a power boost, I think. That is a terrible shot. Damn it. Yeah, horrible shot. Gotta get this just right. What about here? I'm gonna shoot 2 off just in case. One of those should make it. Yeah, the first one made it. Nice. Okay. Looks like we need to hit the one on the other side too. Yeah, I know. And they always take multiple little puzzles. It's not always just like 2 like that. There we go. See, we got it. Now Mars is going to transform. Oh boy. What the fuck are these things? What are these things? Are those potato wedges that are just flying off into space? If so, that's too bad. Oh boy. This is going to be a tricky one. Wait, hold on. I really want to save up for those millions, really. Let's try and hit this one. Let's try and launch them at different times. Oh, that was lucky. That was super lucky. Like I said, I think the moon can get in your way. Oops. I think I launched those too fast, and I don't think they're gonna make it. Yeah, they didn't make it. Damn it. Stupid potato wedges. You gotta be so hard. Okay, I think I'm gonna get some Sputterlights going. Get some more power being made. Let's try it again. Okay. One of those has gotta hit, right? Yes, perfect. First one hit. Good. Now it's transforming again, and now we got that, yep. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Again, it all kind of depends upon how well you do with your aiming as to whether or not you can do this super fast and you don't have to go super far in it. That first one's gonna hit just fine. Yeah, perfect. But I usually like to shoot, 2 or 3. Usually don't want to do 1 because if it ends up failing, you're going to be pretty angry. And usually try and time them out a little. Space them out a little. Oh, I don't know if that's going to work. Oh, it worked. Perfect. Is that the end of Mars? No, Mars has more. Wait. No, that might be the end of Mars. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's the end of Mars. Good. It's gonna get very weird and very surreal soon. So let's see. Let's see. Lovely stuff. Again, I don't think that this is normal planet-like behavior. Target hit, keep going, target hit, one more. Done, here goes. Oh hey, sweet. Phobos just got really big and shiny. That's cool, I guess. I think that these planet things may be pieces of something bigger. I'm building a pretty solid theory on where this is going. Also, we're getting a ping from Neptune. Let's skip on over to it. It's gonna cost 7 million watts to do that? Are you freaking kidding me? That's a lot of watts. Yeah, these watts are starting to get kind of crazy. Maybe I should just save up for the 6.5 million there and launch one of those. That would probably really help out a lot. Because we're already in the millions. It's just I can't believe how expensive everything is all of a sudden. I guess this might be the way of the game, like, telling you to take a chill pill for a bit, But yeah, look what it looks like. Like, Phobos is super huge now, looks like a small sun. This is only a taste of what's to come in the end, too. I can't really remember the end, like, perfectly, but it's super surreal. Very cool. Oh, come on, please, please, please. Please just give us millions. God, it's so slow. Honestly, I want to see what that thing is. How much does it do? Because of course we can get more Spudalites, which I probably should, just to get that to a good number. Want to see what this does. So let's get closer and closer here. I should probably open up more solar panels too, I should definitely do that. Let's open up some more solar panels. Good. That'll give us some more of a bonus too. There we go. Now we take in more sun. Did you always want it to see, or you always want it to be fully decked out like this? It's very strange, too. I wonder why it's green. Sun's not green. That'll at least give us more of a bonus. We're at 2.98 already, which is not bad. Could definitely go even higher with the solar panels, though. I don't know if it would help any. Or not particularly, anyway. Everything's so expensive, we're just gonna have to push for it, I think. The paprika potato wedges could be good. But it's so expensive too. Like, I just kind of want to look at that 6.5 million one. Just to see what it does. Because remember, these are way better than they used to be. Like, the solar panel is 4 watts a second. This one's 10 watts a second. My potatoes were never 10 watts a second before. Well, actually, they were with the doubling. 320 watts a second from just the satellites alone. That is absolutely insane. It's actually not bad. Maybe I should just, like, flood the satellites. Or the sputtlights. But no, we're getting close. All we gotta do is get close and see what it is. See what it gives. I think it's gonna be the, well, let's see, we got the proper potato, then the sputlight. So we don't have the probe potatoes. We don't have those at all. Which is interesting. Come on, keep going, keep going. Gotta be getting close to unlocking it. Or at least let me see it. Because if it's massive, like 10,000 per second or something, that would be great. That'd be so worth it. Come on, does it just need to be like 5 million? No, not 5 million. 5.5 million? Something like that? Come on. What do you need me to have this at? By the way, is there a better... Oop. I think I saw it going. Oh, whoa, what is that? Oh, I think I know what this is. If I remember correctly, this is like a little artificial moon that you can get that drops chips for you, I think, as well. Oh, it's a potato tank. 1,600 watts per second. I mean, it's pretty good. It is definitely pretty good. Is it worth it, though? Maybe. I mean, it costs so much, though. I think I honestly just want to get more solar panels. Get my bonus up. Put the solar panels up to 75. Oh, it's not even bringing the bonus up. No. Damn it. I was hoping it would bring the bonus up, but it's not. Shoot. Well, that sucks. Let's get more sputtlights then. Sputtlights are good for energy for now. They're doing very decent. Oh, it's a potato tank. That's what it is. It's not a potato tank. Potato tank. Potato tank. We may just want to skip to Neptune. Though, like I was saying, the paprika potato wedges might work. 40 watts per second, and I've got 35 of the potato wedges. And that would double them? That would certainly be more. That'd be like 40 times 35. That's huge. Oh my god, but the millions are so fucking slow. They're so slow. But there's probably no reason to go for the potato tank, right? I mean, we could just go 500,000 more and just skip to Neptune. How much was the actual best potatoes? It's like 10 million? Yeah, 10 million. Man, these millions are expensive. They showed up so quick. That actually might not be a moon that drops potato wedges. It might just be like a cluster bomb of potato wedges, which is actually really useful. So you like drop it out and then it just spreads potato wedges, if I remember correctly. We'll probably use it, I'm sure. Because these are going to get hard to hit. We're about 50% done, though. And that is actually 50% to the end of the game, because this is the last scenario here. Oh my god, these millions, dude. Oh, they're so fucking slow. Oh my god, they used to be so good. Now they're so bad. It's such a pain in the dick. I guess these proper potatoes are still pretty cheap. Let's grab a couple of those. They're still cheap. Yeah. 10,000 is still pretty cheap, honestly, but nah. We'll be good now, I think. I don't want to go too far. And then again, we do need to grab this potato tank if we want to get anything else. Storage means efficient harvesting. Okay. 1,600 is pretty good. I don't think it's going to help that much, though. These Sputtleites are so good. They're 69.7% of my total wattage. Which is amazing. They're really good. I'll get one more. Just to get that number up. And then, yeah, we'll probably just save to skip to Neptune, I think. Not actually sure how much those other things cost, though. The better potato wedges? Come on. God, the millions are so slow. So freaking slow, even with everything being boosted. Everything's slow because everything costs so much. What does this excellent kinetogen do? 10,000 watts? It's the same as the one that we had before. Would be useful. Not sure what mine is. I think it's only 6 now. Let me see if it'll tell me. Where's the kinetogen? Target hit. Oh, kinetogen now produces a lovely 250 watts per cycle. Okay, so we're at 250 then. Which again is not great. Oh my god, it's so slow. God, it takes a million years to get to 7 million. Like, what do these do? This is just times 2 potatoes, that'd be 20. Reset beams is also times 2 Sputtleites, which is pretty good. But 31 million watts, like that's not happening. If anything, the only thing I could really push for is the paprika potato wedges. I just don't really feel like it that much. I think I'd say let's skip to Neptune. We're almost there. And go. What? Go. Thank you. Here we are, so lovely and blue. I miss when Earth looked more like that. Give it a scan. Let's do this. Oh my god, 30 million to scan it? Jesus Christ, dude. Absolutely insane. So see, it does kind of feel like you start all over again. For sure, it does have that feeling. But again, this does have an ending. It does have an actual proper ending, I'm not lying. This will end, trust me. Maybe I just need to keep getting more of these proper potatoes. They're pretty decent. And they're very cheap. They're still very cheap. Compared to other things, they're still quite cheap. Okay. It's looking pretty good, looking pretty good. Now, can we get a Pote tank? Does that land on the planet? I don't know. It doesn't say it needs to land on the planet. Sputtalites. I mean, there is the possibility of saving up for the excellent kinetogen, too. Which is very expensive. But it would more than 20 times our spacebar. Because last time it was actually 500 for the kinetogen. Now it's 250? That's pretty terrible. I thought things were supposed to be all better in this part. They don't feel all better, though. Oh my god, it's so slow. It was so much better when I was making millions upon millions upon millions. Now there is no more millions. Just no more millions. Yeah, I think I might save up for that excellent kinetogen. Just because I know it's going to help a lot. Because see, we can't even shoot the wedges at it. We have to scan it, and it's 30 million watts to scan it. Man, even with the bonus being better, and better by quite a bit, it's almost 3 times the bonus. Or, well, not 3 times what the bonus was, but 3 times in general, whereas the other one was just a little over 2. It does seem to make sense to probably shoot for the kinetogen. Just because I think it would be a huge upgrade. We're getting there. This is our 3rd planet. If we can just do it, it'd be super good. It's just, man, if only it was possible to get more energy quicker. But yeah, even the Pote tank takes 6.5 million watts. It's ridiculous. Come on, excellent kinetogen. You can do it, because I don't think the actually best potatoes is the way to go. It would just be like 450 extra, I think. Because right now they're 10, and that'll double them. So 10 times 45 is 450. It's not really that great. Whereas the excellent kinetogen will make it so that we're not making 250 per tap, we're making 10,000 per tap. So that's huge. Come on, please. That would be massive. Then we could start maybe picking up some of these lower upgrades. But I'm just going to pass right by them because I don't think they're that worth it. We can pick them up later, though. Once we get that excellent kinetogen. I think that might be the last upgrade for the kinetogen, too, which is really sad. Because that means it's just as bad as it was last time. I thought it got better. I thought it got up to like 100,000 or something like that. We're about halfway there. God, it takes so long. Just so long. We're gonna pass right by the Poté tank. No, Poté tank, I don't want you. I don't think you're good enough. I think the excellent kinetogen is what I should shoot for. Because I think, even though it's going to take a long time to push for it, I think in the long run, it's going to help us push for everything else a lot faster. Oh, come on. I don't remember it being this slow, though. I thought it just kind of took off after that, but I guess not. I guess it's still just really freaking slow. But I'm still pretty sure that this game is only about 6 hours long, give or take. We're coming up on 6 hours of streaming, though, so I don't know. It might just be a really long stream. Because I want to see if I can fit it all into one stream, because we're so close to being done. We're so close. You have no idea how close we are to being done. Literally, I'm pretty sure all you have to do is do these 4 planets, and that's it. Then you get to see the weird ending, and then it's over. That's it. Come on. Pass right by the paprika potato wedges, too. Like I said, we can get back to them, no problem. Once we get that kinetogen. Because it should be absolutely huge. Come on, we're almost at 10. It's like that slow push for the other kinetogen, or the even slower push for the all things better or whatever. Oh, come on. I'm pushing as fast as I can. Come on, give me that 13 million. Come on. Okay, there's 10 million. We're getting there. There's the actually the best potatoes. I mean, 20 watts per potato is no joke. It's pretty good. Just it sucks to have this such... It's so low. Like, they were asking us to pay millions and stuff when I was making hundreds of thousands per second. Now I'm not making hundreds of thousands. I'm not even making tens of thousands per second. Well, with the bonus, yes. With the bonus, we're up to about 24,000 a second. Or 21,000, I'd say. Because it's about 7,000 per second right now. Multiply that by 3, that's about 21. Yeah, so about 21,000 per second, which is not great. Come on, please.
Just go, please. Take forever. And I do want to get that potato tank going too. I mean, maybe the potato tank was the right move here? I don't know. We can't go back now because we are just 1 million away from getting that excellent kinetogen. Which I think is going to make a huge difference. You see how slowly the 10,000 digit is going up? That's going to go up by 1 every single time I hit the spacebar. And I think that's going to be huge. Come on. 6,800 per second in the dark. Okay, so it's still just a difference of 150. That's not so bad. Come on. Yes, baby, there's the excellent kinetogen. Yes. Yes, look at it go. Much better. Much, much better. Alright, let's go for the potato tank, I think. Because we want to try and boost the watts per second. Oh yeah, it's so much better. Look at how fast we got to the 2 million. Oh, it's so much better. I knew it was worth the push. I knew it. Definitely knew it was worth the push. Definitely need to upgrade these things too. Oh, there's the best kinetogen. 100,000 watts per cycle. But it's 16 million, so... yeah. We'll push for that a little bit later. I want this potato tank, though. Is it gonna land on the planet? Don't know. Is it a tank? Or is it a silo? It kind of looks like a silo, and it says storage means efficient harvesting, so it could be a silo. Is this thing supposed to be like the Tater Tower? And... bam! Potato tank! Oh, there's definitely something else here. 23 million watts, though. Oh, it is gonna land. Look at that. Boom, it landed. Okay. I think I want to push for paprika potato wedges now. I think that will help out a lot. Actually, we might want to get a couple more potatoes here. Because I do plan on boosting the potatoes as well. That'll give us 500 extra watts per second. Not sure what the paprika potato wedges are going to give us. 40 times 35. Sounds pretty good. Because remember, we get to keep all of our power generated on the other planets as well. So it's not like you restart every time you go to a planet. You just don't. Come on, remember to push the spacebar as fast as possible, because the spacebar is my go-to. That's my saving grace right now. Because of the kinetogen being so good. Boom. That's 10,000 per second. Perfect. That means we're up to 30,000 per second. It's really good. Do we want to go for actually the best potatoes? I don't know, or maybe another potato tank? We could just push for the best kinetogen, which is 10 times better than what we're doing now. Actually, I think that's probably the best bet. Go, go, go. I mean, at least we've got 10,000 per second. That's basically 30,000 per second right now. Because we're so close. We're 0.02 off of being 3 times the bonus.
Yeah, see, it still cuts it by 150. It's very strange. It doesn't cut the bonus or anything. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's very nice that it doesn't. Yeah, see how slowly the 100,000 digit is moving? Now that's going to be moving as fast as the 10,000 digit once we get this best kinetogen. And it's only 16 million, which is not bad. What is the salted potato wedges? 2 times the power again? And it took me from, what, 6,000 to like 10,000? That could be good too. Or do we just push for the Scan Neptune? I'm not sure. Come on. So close. Don't want to do the potatoes. It's not worth it. It would give me like 500 watts per second. It's not worth it for 10 million. This best kinetogen is going to be so good. It'll make us 10 times more efficient. Come on, baby, come on. Let's get to 16. Almost there, come on. Come on, you got it, you got it. Perfect. Bam. See? Now look at those millions roll in. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we needed. Now we could go for the 23 million for this. I'm gonna get another potato tank going. Start trying to get some energy actually going here. I might actually boost the potatoes here. Like I said, it's probably just gonna give me 500, I think. Yeah, it's just 500. Not a big deal. Not a super huge deal, anyway. Okay, we're starting to get millions and millions and millions now. Feels pretty good. Let's get another potato tank going. Oh, potato tank sacks? Probably the best way to store our power harvest. Probably. Potato tank power gain times 2. Wow, that's 110 million watts. Damn. That is super fucking expensive. A tall tater. Oh, 42,000 watts. Oh my god, yes. Yes, tall justifies more power somehow. Oh my god, yes, 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 give me that. 42,000 more watts. Oh yes, this is what we needed. This is what we needed. This is certainly what we needed. More power, more power. I think I might go for the salted potato wedges as well. Since things are, you know, they're coming to us pretty easily now. Those tall taters are not very tall, are they? Ooh, tall tater might be the end. I'd like some more tall taters. Dude, those are worth bank for money. I mean, energy. I think I might even go for the greased up beams before I scan Neptune. It's only 1 million more. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Because that'll boost our Spuddleites, and we've got 15 of them. Ready? So from 58,500 to 63,300. Not bad. Okay. Keep going. Now I think we'll go ahead and scan Neptune. Now that we've got a good influx of power now. Really good. Actually, I might go for one more tall tater, honestly. May not be a bad idea. It gets so much power. We get up to 100,000, I think? Yeah, 105,000. 105,000, 150. 300 in the sun. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work for me. Fan-assisted beams. We can run our Spuddleites at a lower temperature. This way they gain more. 130 million. I'm not going to worry about that. Let's push for the 30 million. And scan Neptune.
Oh, shit. I haven't been reading stuff here. Give it a scan. Let's see. Kinetogen now produces a whopping 10,000 watts per cycle. You can almost taste the efficiency on these potato wedges. I mean, the paprika, 2 times power gain. Kinetogen now produces a ludicrous 100,000 watts per cycle. No, honestly, these are the best potatoes now. Sorry, another 2 times production for them. I don't know why we're torturing ourselves with all of this delicious equipment that we can't eat. 2 times potato wedge power gain. That Spudalite upgrade will make its light twice as fast. Take that, Einstein. Okay. What is this? This is a planet masher? Spray targets with mash. 2,000 watts per second. Okay. Yeah, we're probably going to need to do that. Because this is really tiny, as you can tell. It's going to be very hard to hit with just a potato wedge. So let's go with now, maybe? I don't know. That might have been bad. Ooh, no, hold on. It kind of shotguns it out. Oh, one of those might get in there. Yes. Yes, it did it. Woohoo! And it gives watts too, so that's fine. Good. What are we doing next? What's next, baby? Oh, boy. Where is it? Oh, God. Oh, God. This is gonna be the worst. No. Get on there. Ah, you son of a bitch. Missed. Oh, man. It's so fast, but it might hit that one. Yes! It's so fast, you gotta make sure you get rid of this quick. There we go. We could do the Planet Masher again, but it does cost a lot of wattage too. Good. I want to get this other big one here. Should be relatively easy to hit. Good. Okay, what have we got for stuff here? Could get more tall taters, or we could just let's save up for the potato tank sacks. Give them more power. Actually, let's get more of those. Land those potato tanks on the moons. Do it. I know you want to. They did it. They landed them on the side of this moon. That's amazing. Okay. Potato wedge. Is that gonna work? Nah, there's no way. Might have to do the masher anyway. When it comes to these smaller ones. Oh, they're so tiny. Oh. What? How did that not work? How'd that not hit it? It's literally right there. You bitch. Piece of trash. There we go. That one worked. Good. It's gonna get very expensive though. Go with that one actually. I have way more Sputnik satellites than I do anything else. Planet Masher is so expensive though. Come on. No. Shit, missed. Damn it, just barely missed too. Like I said, it gets pretty difficult. I don't think that's gonna work at all. Nope. Come on. Son of a bitch. Just freaking hit. Yes, reach up and grab it. Yes! Okay. That one's good. This other one should already be done, but it's not, which is bullshit.
Because it seriously should have already been done. Come on, that's gotta count. Nope, missed. Damn it. Let's do the Planet Masher. See if it can hit anything. Nope. It's absolutely fuck all. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. This is probably one of the worst parts of the game, though. I like the skill-based, I do. But it's such a pain in the dick. Damn it, that moon went away. No, it did, it did. Leave more efficient power gaining mash on the surface. More power for the Planet Mash. I think I'm gonna try another mash right here on this tiny planet. Wait, no. Just do many wedges. Oh, yes, got it. Yes, okay. There's what, 4 more maybe? Probably more. There's probably one that's hidden. Because there are the ones that keep going in and out, which is very annoying. Also that super tiny one there. I think I'm gonna do Planet Mash right about here. Sometimes it launches them a little faster too with the Planet Mash. Damn it, so close. Damn it. No, that's not gonna work at all. Dang it. These freaking paprika wedges, or the potato wedges, are getting real expensive. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Damn it, you stupid big moon. You got in the way. Shit. Oh wait, they don't get any more expensive. Okay. That's good. I'm really glad that they did that because holy shit, this would be really bad if they did. But they get to a point where they're just 10 million watts and that's it. Thank God. Maybe I should focus more on getting some power. I'm gonna go for another tall tater, I think. Go for it. I don't know how much the Planet Mash can cost. But at least the Potato Wedge only costs 10 million at max. Really good for me. Planet Masher is really expensive. Please get in there. Oh, it's gonna hide. Damn it. Stop hiding. Son of a bitch. If I just Planet Mash, maybe I'll hit that thing. Nope. It just fucking totally misses. Of course. I would have hit it, right? How have I still not hit this big one here? Come on, go. Get it. Oh, yes. Finally. Okay. I think there's like 4 more, maybe? Something like that. Nope. Nope, that's bad. Yeah. Fuck. God, I need to be able to get 10 million faster. Ooh, taller taters. Even taller can only mean good things. Tall tater power gain times 2. What's their power already? 42,000. Yeah, that's actually really good. I'll probably go for that. Fuck the rest of the stuff for now. Generative residue could be good too, because aren't those 20,000? No, it's 2,000. I mean, it's okay. Maybe I'll just keep trying to do the planetary mash here. Come on. Hit it. Yes! There's another one. Good. Like I said, at least if worse comes to worse, you can always try to do the mash. And just hope for the best. There's only 3 more left. There's a really tiny one out in the... like, really far away from the planet. Please, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it! Damn it. It went in too fast. Wait, nope, nope. I hit something. Oh, I definitely hit something. It's exciting. Okay. Tiny one disappeared. God, you're in the worst spot. You have to move. There's that tiny one again. I'm so tempted to just mash the fuck out of it. Because I keep missing it with the normal potato wedge. I'm just going to fly right over it and just release all the mash onto it. Ready? Go! It can't possibly miss. Yep. Good. Good, good, good. What? Holy shit. I got it? Woo! Alright, that works. That's Neptune done. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I forgot to read these things. Let's see here. Spotlight upgrade. Target hit, well done. Okay, we have giant doors. What's this inside? Oh bloody hell. Remember when I said that I miss moons? I don't anymore. This is a silly amount of moons. Neptune's probably nicked half the natural satellites in the solar system. Well, get to it. Looks like they all need to be activated. Luckily, we have planet mashers. We can use them to launch a bunch of tater at once and hit the targets easier. Sputtalites now have better heat management. We can push them to 2 times power gain. Glad you got those out of the way. Let's see where this one's going. Yeah, see, they're all positioning themselves around the sun. This certainly lines up with my theory. I'll let you in on it if this next planet is aligned with it. Oh, the next planet appears to be Saturn. Sweet deals. It's only 100 million, that's not bad. Yeah, see, they're all like lining up with the sun as we deal with them. Maybe? I'm not really sure. That's what they're saying, or that's what he's saying is happening though. So let's go ahead and get our 100 million. Won't be a problem. Certainly won't be a problem now that we got all this boosts. And 100 million. Skip to Saturn. This is the final one. Oh god, I remember this. I remember this because Saturn is so big. Whoa! I remember Saturn being bigger than this. Pretty sure it isn't to scale. Whatever. Not entirely sure how we can do this one. Let's scan it and find some clues. It's gonna cost 200 million watts to scan though, so probably not looking to do that just yet. Let's get some tall taters going. Actually, I don't think I can, right? Pretty sure I can't. Right? I'm pretty sure. Because this is the boss of the game. Let me see. Let's put a tall tater out and see what happens. Because I'd love to have more power would be nice. Get a tank going. Don't think this is going to work though, because I believe Saturn has a shield. Pretty sure it does. I'm gonna push for the taller taters, I think. That'll be a huge boost. Let me see if they land. Maybe they are landing. Nope. Nope, they're dead. They might be dead, but I think they're still giving me the watts. Because it doesn't look like they're actually disappearing from my numbers, or that my wattage is disappearing either. So that's good. 200 million watts is still no joke, though. How many times did we mash? 8 times? That wasn't too bad. So that's what, like 16,000? I double it. Instead of 16,000, it becomes 32,000. I don't know if that's really worth it. Then again, I'm not 100% sure the taller taters is worth it either. Could be. Or we could just scan Saturn and say fuck it. Oh, there we go. Probe lost. That is clearly a force field. It looks like you'll have to get it in there while it's inactive. They really do make this whole ancient alternate reality solar system sized device thing needlessly complicated, don't they? Probe lost. You hit the shield again. Just time it right and it'll slip by while it's turned off. Well, I don't know where the shield is. I have to scan. But like I said, I think I'm going to go with the taller taters. That should take us to about 200,000 per second, I think. So we want to try and get into the like millions per second at least. At the very least. Yeah, let's go for the taller taters. Oh, 300,000 per second. My god, that was way better than I thought. The problem is, we don't know about the shield, so we can't really get things better. I could use proper potatoes and solar panels, that's fine. But we can't land anything on the planet until we know about the shield. But we do still have all our potato tanks. The thing is, I don't actually think... Oh no, it did go away, because I had 6 potato tanks. And 4 tall taters. Okay. So they did actually break them. I thought it might have. I don't know if I can... Let me test a Sputellite. I'm pretty sure you can do Sputellites. Because they don't go to the planet's surface, I think. I could be wrong, though. Let's just test a couple of them. And see what happens, and then we'll scan Saturn. Get this going. Yeah, like I said, the game is about 6 hours, because we're just about done. This thing is a bit tricky, but it's totally doable. Oh, no, 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 satellites, no, don't go into the planet, you bitches, what are you doing, you stupid idiots. See, we can't tell the shield yet. Damn it. It is going to kill my satellites. I bet. Man, it'll kill anything but potatoes and... the other thing. Although it may not kill my satellites. I don't see it say probe lost. They may not die, because they're not going to land on the planet. The satellites don't land on the planet, so maybe they'll be fine. Let's scan Saturn. Oh yeah, so obviously it's a gas giant. Let's just head right in there. I'm sure our ship can take the atmosphere, storms, all those other lovely conditions. When you're ready, boost right in there, using the idea lister. Terrible. Terrible idea. But this is where we're going to find out about the shield. Bang. It's probably safe. It's probably safe. Safe? It's not safe. Wait, is it safe? What are we doing? Did I get through the shields? What? Going down! Sweet, the ship's taking it well. Let's hope it holds up as we descend further into Saturn. Uh-oh. This looks like another puzzle, doesn't it? Huh? Is that? No way. It's alternate reality us. They're so great. Oh, hold up. Their ship is full on dead. I guess our ship, may not be so great at in-Saturn flight after all. Whatever, I'm feeling confident. Well, I suppose if they're us, then we know what we are doing here, so I don't need to explain this plot to you, them. After all, excellent. Now, give this inconspicuous orb thing a scan so that we can finish this, soon triggering the event which we have both totally predicted. It's 100 million watts. Scan it.
Here we go.
Okay, there's the shield, see? That's what it's talking about with the shield. So basically now we have to do exactly what we did before. But we have to make sure that these get through the shields. Oh, shit. Oh, I think I made it. Yeah, I made it. One of them didn't make it, but the other one did, I think. Get in there, get in there. Yes! Beautiful. Okay. That's one. Okay, things are happening. Yes, they are. That's probably a good thing. It looks like that deactivated the force field thing. No idea why that was there to begin with. Just gets in the way, really. Anyway, more things to hit. Get on it. This looks decently easy to hit. Maybe? And pop, pop, pop. 3 of those should get it. Yeah, easy. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, shit. Oh, they're getting expensive. Shit. I thought they were going to stay at 10 million. Fuck you, stupid bastardy thingies. Maybe it's getting more expensive because we're at a different spot. Let's see. That should make it in there, right? What? How is that not making it? Fuck it. I'm gonna planet mash the bastard. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna spray the bitch. Spray it like right there. Spray. Yes. Okay, good. Doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good at all. Okay, there's another lit up part there. Gotcha. Guess maybe another planet mash? It's very expensive though. And mash it. Nice. Okay. Oh man, I don't like this. You could potentially hit both of these at the same time with the mash though. Right there. Oh shit. That one fragment went way off. Oh god, look at all that stuff. Come on, get it. No! Damn it. Okay, so it's up to 25 million watts now, I see. So it basically just costs 25 million watts per wedge. The Planet Masher is still very expensive. I feel like maybe I should do it again, though. Orbiting mass? Saturn? Question mark? Is it Saturn? This doesn't look like Saturn. Unless it's Saturn's core. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. I want to do another planet mash. Here we go. Ready, set. Do it right about there. Yep, that worked. Okay, there's still another one there. Save up another planet mash. Oh my god. It's so... Wait, there's whiter taters! Whiter taters! Oh, fuck that. I'm going for the whiter taters. I want more... I want more watts per second for sure. If we go for the whiter taters, we can get more watts per second and we won't have to worry about Or we won't have to worry as much about the freaking having to save up so much or so slowly for the Planet Masher. Basically got this, though. It's almost done. I think this might be the last one we have to hit, but I'm not 100% sure. And if it's not, I would rather not have to wait a million years to be able to get another Planet Masher going. So yeah, like I said, let's go for those wider taters. The generative residue is decent, because 2,000 times 12, that times 2 would be what we would get from it, but I don't think it's really that worth it. It's what, like 24,000, I think? Something like that, but the wider taters is probably gonna boost us like half, I think. Put us up to like 700,000 per second or something like that. It's huge. Come on, come on. This takes so long to get there. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh, come on. It's like, that's probably a good thing. It looks like that deactivated the force field thing. Oh yeah, it just gets in the way. Anyway, more things to get on it. Okay, so it's still saying the same thing. Wide taters go from 325,470 to 577? Man, I would have thought that would be more. It was a little underwhelming. But it's fine. Now, let's get this Planet Masher ready. It's just about ready. We'll use it right about now. Yes. Oh my god, I think we did it. We did it. Wider taters means wider power production. 2 times tall tower power gain. Ah, okay. This is it. It's happening. I don't think this is safe. Get us out of here. Boost is on the idea lister. Nah, it's probably safe enough. Otherwise, I'd boost us out myself. Just wanted you to feel important. Pressing the button. Okay, now do it. And this is the end of the game. We've done it. I believe that's the end of the game. Or is there still more to it? Saturn's moving into position. Let's watch the show. There it is. Yep. This is it. Like I said, prepare for a very strange ending. And it's an ending that goes on for a long time. Wait, is this something different? Right then, so here we have it. This is what a reality jumper looks like. Just as I expected, the Spud Sapiens were here to help us find our home reality after all. Okay, so I've added the reality jumper to the idea lister. When you select it, our Kinetogen button will be used to activate it. This will jump us straight over to the closest reality besides our current one. Using this method, we should be able to find home pretty quickly. Personally, I cannot see what could go wrong. It's a flawless plan. 5 million watts. Reality jumper. Install the reality jumper button, jump to the closest alternate reality, and find home. There goes nothing. There we go. It's all set up. When you're ready, activate it using what used to be your Kinetogen. Let's go home and save everybody. Ready? Go. Wait, what? Not doing anything. Do I have to click it? I guess I have to click it. Yep, you have to click it. And that's the end. This can't be it. I swear the original Earth was spherical. Give it another go. Earth, here we come. Try again. Whoa, okay, that is a potato planet. That planet is a potato. This probably isn't the reality we're looking for. Fire it up again. We'll find the correct reality soon, I'm sure. Let's get out of here. That potato's terrifying. Yes.
This is... Oh, hold up. It's not meant to be flat, is it? Not a problem. We can use this thing as often as we want. Press it again. We must be getting close. This one's a sphere, which is good. Try again. There can't be infinite realities, right? Nope. Here, I'll take over the universe jumper. You're clearly not very good at this. Activating. Nope. I'll keep this going. Just sit back and enjoy the ride. This is the end. Okay. And now we lose our... You can still look at stuff like this. We lose the interface. This is showing that the game is over. We have beaten it. Like I said, it's about a 6-hour game. It all depends upon how good you are at hitting those targets, though. The really good thing is he did decide to cap them out at a certain point, which is good because, my god, you can use a lot of stuff. And this will go on for quite a while. Honestly, I loved this ending, though. I wish he would have made, like, a screensaver of this ending. It would have been so good. And each one of these planets just do weird stuff. This looks pretty close. It's a sun with 3 planets, and that doesn't look like a planet at all. It looks like a flower. I'm not exactly sure if the planet is, or the ending is always the same either. It may just be something completely random. I don't think this one's right either, computer. This thing is too musical. It's an eyeball! Oh no! And now it gets trippy. This is when I feel like the real ending begins, really. If I remember correctly, I think that's true. Yeah. Yeah, this is where it starts getting really trippy, and things are just strange. Like, what's even going on now? The eye blinks every time that the scenery changes, too. See? I don't get it. I don't even really have a hypothesis as to what is going on. There's a record. 3 cubes. All the while, you can still see our ship, too. That's something crazy. That looks like an octopus of some sort. Oh, dude, the music is so good, though. Oh, God, is this so good. See how much this would make such a great screensaver? It really would. Also, it's very random, as you can tell. Incredibly random. I told you I could beat it. How did he get away with doing that? Unless this was the same person who created that game. Because I know that face. That was from
Not a Hero, I believe is what it's called. Oh, the music is so good. So good. Like I said, the ending is very surreal and it's very long. That might be the end. I think we finally made it to Earth. Nope, 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 nope. It's still going. But we're zooming out. And out even further. Out even further. And further. Until it's done. And now we see the stars. It is indeed the strangest ending you would think of. Also a very strange game. But like I said, see, it's not your typical clicker game. There's the Earth. We finally found it. See? After all that, we did finally make it to Earth. And there we go. So it's designed and developed by Jake Hollins. I wonder if he was the one that made that other game. Had to be, right? There's also that too. The button that's like, do that ending thing again, because it was super cool, right? So it probably is scripted. I'm imagining it's scripted. I don't think it's actually random. Honestly, the game is really cool though. And I never saw Matt beat the game. I beat the game myself, because he only played it once. He only made one video on it. And I was so sad about that, because I was really enjoying it. Even though it doesn't... It's not like the super greatest game to watch or anything like that, because it is... You know, there's not that much graphics to it. There's not much gameplay to it. But man, you gotta admit at the end there, that is a bit tricky. Especially, I think the worst one for me has to be Neptune. Like, all those stupid moons, that is the most pain in the ass. And if you don't use the masher, the planet masher, like, you're gonna have a bad time. Really bad time. And even with the planet masher, you can still have a bad time. But honestly, it's a really fun game. A very short game, easy to beat in 6 hours. If you idle more often, it will last longer. And that's it. And everyone who played the silly web game. Also, there was actually a web game of this one too, it looks like. Now, so you have to delete the save and restart to close. But I am just going to go ahead and say, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you to everyone who showed up to the stream. Thank you to everyone who showed up for all the streams this week. And I look forward to streaming some more stuff next week. I don't know what it's going to be. I've got to get PFE back in here, though. It's been so long. It's been so very long. I've got to play some more PFE. I also want to play some more Creeper World 4 as well. I think that would be a lot of fun as well. I don't imagine that this game did well with streaming. I'm sure it didn't. But I really wanted to have this on my YouTube channel. Even though I know nobody will probably find it. But if they do someday, then people can watch it through from beginning to end. And of course, they can skip if they want to. I wouldn't recommend skipping, because then you don't get to see all the stuff and everything. But anyway, like I said, hope you guys did enjoy it. Thank you to everyone who showed up. And see you guys in the next stream next week. Bit of us out.